And we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Tuesday. Alright. Hope you all had a good evening. Hello Midgie, how you doing? Welcome. Move that over. That's in the wrong position. Why do you always do this to me? YouTube. Anyway, hello, welcome. So, I did spend a little bit of time off camera last night, further organizing some of my recipe stuff. I didn't get very far. There's a lot. So much that I don't have. And yet, I feel like I have so much, and I'm yet... so much and yet so far. It's one of those things for sure. But first, I have... yeah, we'll just go to the Lotharin's Lair, that's fine. Some dungeons to run, my daily, heroic, mythic, and legion. Because I'm taking advantage of those as much as I can before mythic's not daily anymore. Mythic dungeons should always be daily in my opinion if they're legacy content, but what would I know? What would I know? I've just been playing for 13 years. But yeah, so y'all sit back, relax, grab a drink. We're gonna do some dungeons and hopefully cough up the recipes. Oh man, recipe farming. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. There we go. Oh look, there's an assault here. Lovely. That's certainly one thing I'm not gonna miss, is the frequent assaults more than normal on live, because the assaults on live are faster than the usual rate as well. Only because I'm trying to do world quests that, you know, in these zones that I need recipes for, which they replace. They cover them up when they're active. And it could cause you to miss them. That's my only gripe about the invasions. The invasions are cool, but I don't like that they replace the other stuff. It's always irritated me. Is what it is, I guess. Alright. Get in here and get a schmoovin'. A schmoovin' and a groovin'. Move my mic a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh. Beautiful. But how is everybody's reset day? Hope you're all having a fantabulous day. There we go, pop that out. Beautiful. Yep, just leave. There we go. Fantastic. Who's pinging me? Why is someone pinging me? Who is pinging me? Oh, it was just the bot. It was just weirdly slow. Perfect. Anyway, hello Nadia, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to some more Legion, as if we haven't been oversaturated with Legion lately. I feel like that's Blizzard's new motto, oversaturation. Happy Tuesday, and after I got home from work, so that was good. Hey, nice. Oh, Legion. I'm in SL. I don't blame you. If I didn't still need recipes, I'd be doing other things, but like, that's the grind I'm on, and I still need recipes from Legion, so here we are. You know, some of these, I looked some of them up, they're not just less than 1%. Some of these are in the 0.0 range. That's insane. Oof. It's like, it's yeah, it is. It's so gross. I'm like, why? For a recipe. A recipe of an item you're not even gonna use. I'm never gonna use this. I'll be really surprised if I ever use this. It's literally just for collection purposes. It's actually useless. And even when it was current, I still didn't have all of them because they were so... I got all of the artifact skins across all the classes before I ever was able to get all the recipes. Like, what? Hello, Munterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Attempt number 1. Cough it up, please. Nope. Okay. Back out and we do it again on Mythic. There we go. Waif. Mythic. Where's Miss Slacker these days? She is dealing with her grandparents' laundry, apparently. She doesn't know how to say no. I mean, she's being nice, but boy, does her family not get the concept of her trying to keep a job. It kind of drives me crazy. So that's where, unfortunately. Go. Get rid of these. So I'm hoping they leave her alone soon. I'm like, she's trying to stream, guys. She's trying to do her job. She's trying to make this happen. And they're just not letting her. It's kind of frustrating. There we go. Beautimus, Beautimus. Good morning, Niel. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, that's the sound a brave warrior makes when they rush you. Doing good. Reset day. Whoop whoop. Yep. Yes, sorry. All the resets. Which that is a fair point. Let's see. I don't have a lot of weeklies, luckily, but I do have a few. Probably get all those done too before I get back to dealing with my recipe list. Creek. Exactly. Beautiful. Okay. Slapping me around. Recipe, please. Recipe, please. Nope. No recipe. Yay. I make popcorn noises when I wake up in the morning. I feel that. I sound like a bowl of Rice Krispies. Yeah. Yep. Oh, while he's logging out, let me put my socks on. My feet are cold. I was warm and now I'm cold. Eh. Okay. Let's get on the other jewel crafter. Hello, Alexander. I'm farming recipes. I'm farming recipes. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we go. The socks don't want to cooperate. Actually, it's supposed to be pants, but there we go. Them socks were being stubborn. I got like the really big, like super fluffy socks, and so they're like really comfy, but they're a little tight around my legs because they're so thick, which is fine because, you know, they're supposed to stay up. That's why they're a little tight. But like, man, sorry, I'm putting lotion on my face. I came in from outside as usual right before stream, so I was taking care of the chickens. And it's so cold. I think my face got all chappy. Yuck. Alright, over to, let's see here. Yeah, Neltharian's Lair is fine, it's close enough. Okay, beautiful. We're in business. I've been moisturized, and I'm now warming. Hydrated, staying in my lane. You know. So for Turbulent Mount, we can choose one of 4. We can't get all 4. Correct. Correctamundo, unless you quietly multi-box, but you didn't hear that from me. But you would have had to have done that at the start. So yeah, that is correct. You'll be able to buy the other ones later, I guess, is what I've heard. I don't know if you can buy the others on the vendor after you've picked the first one, or I don't know. I'm not sure. All I know is I do not have the enough time warp badges to buy them even if I did, so. They have been really stacking on the Bibles and making them really expensive from time walking vendors, so after the initial burst of buying everything up and then they went and added more like immediately after, I haven't bothered to farm since. I said, yeah, you know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna wait till you guys are kind of done for a while, Like, seriously. That's a carrot on a stick right there that I don't really feel like following. Hello, King. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Tuesday. Plus the nerf to the ult's getting 500 badges. Yeah, that was a big one too. Like that's a significant nerf. Like, oh, but we'll increase how much you get per dungeon. Yeah, barely. Like, come on. It's not great. You get 200. Thanks. Yeah. Like, for the record, I bought everything of all the new stuff that they added in the first wave. All of it. That was like some 300,000 or 400,000 worth of badges. I farmed all that. And then they went and added more. And so now I need another like 150 something thousand. And that was before they brought out Shadowlands time walking. So I don't even know how much I need now. I'm just like, yeah, forget it. I'll deal with this another day when I have nothing better to do. Bah. Trying to keep up with that one. Oh, I'll wait a little bit, thanks. Especially since they made it harder to twink. Like, you still can, but you definitely need to have a healer on hand. There you go. Beautiful. Thank you, Alexander. I definitely need the luck. These recipes are really, really stubborn. Luckily, I have 2 of each profession at minimum. One for each faction. And so for drops like these, like as much as I would love to get every single recipe on both characters, some of them I'm just not going to be farming twice. Like the ranks, for example, from these sorts of drops. That's just a no from me, dog. No recipe. Okay. Back out, and we'll do it again on Heroic. Heroic, back in. And then we get to do this again on a different character. But that one's for inscription recipes. Because for some reason, of all the dungeons, not that I'm complaining, it's nice and quick, of all the dungeons that won't cough up their recipes, I don't know why the Maw of Souls is being the most stubborn. It's kind of funny. See what people are able to do with the housing so far, and then me and what might be as well. Might as well be a mud hut. Sorry, I read it before I finished reading, so it made me giggle. Oh, I'm sorry. But do you like your mud hut? That's the question. It's okay. You're probably farther along than I am. I gave up on doing anything with housing stuff because I wanted to get stuff done before pre-patch. And while housing was on that list, I have since stopped because of the lumber gathering achievements that they're adding that are not retroactive. So that will be an after pre-patch thing now. Hut spelling. My mud HUD sucks. Mud hood. Yeah, that's funny. So what about the achievements? Yeah, they're adding lumber gathering achievements for each of all of the different wood types. After and I don't know if it's coming pre-patch or launch. I think it's after pre-patch, but they're not retroactive. And when you earn them, they'll let you gather stuff while mounted. And I'm like, well, if that wasn't a middle finger to everyone during it right now. Wow. I mean, thanks, I guess, but I wanted to be done with that. Let's go solid 2 weeks of my time wasted, right? Same. I know, I'm like, well, I guess I'll just make stuff to sell because I don't need all that extra wood. I got a fire pit, a chair, a rug, and one of the hunter ball mounts. The deer, I think. Hey, nice. That sounds cozy, though. Cozy. So I'm keeping all of the wood in my bank and hoping that it will be actually retroactive because like, oh, look at all this wood you clearly have. It probably won't, but it's my hopium right now, my copium. Come on, give me the recipe. Gosh dang it. I am not gonna get this recipe before Legion ends, does it? Am I? Oh. Okay, next character. I need to plug my phone in. It's over here whining it. There we go. I collected all the lumber already. I made one of everything. I feel that. I was 3/4 of the way done. I think I only had Dragonflight, War Within, and half of Shadowlands left. Like, I was almost there too. I only wanted one of everything. But, yeah. That's why I keep an eye on, beta PTR stuff, just for that exact reason. And Wowhead's been weirdly not good at posting stuff lately. Like, have you noticed that? Like, I keep learning all of these things from, like, either myself testing it or other people letting me know. And then, like, I see it on beta or PTR. But, like, Wowhead, what you doing? They're usually so good about stuff like this. It's kind of odd. Okay, Kravitz not there. Let's see, I guess I'll go ahead and hearth him. Let me go check for the other Kravitz. Because he can apparently spawn in both New Dal and Old Dal. I've only ever seen him in New, but that's what people say. So I keep checking. Don't think he's down here, though. Nope. Okay. Back to Mossholes. Hi there, Kraken. Hello, Thalia. Glad to have you here. Something finally clicked for me with 14, and I've been on a break from WoW. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Fantastic. Sounds like a good time. Alright. On we go. So for this character, I get to do Ma on Heroic and Mythic as well. But he needs an inscription recipe, not jewel crafting. I don't know why Ma Souls is the one that needs it, but or it's being stubborn, but it is. So here we go. And then once we finish these dungeons here, we'll set about to doing our other weeklies. Since it is reset day, I don't have a lot of weeklies, so it wouldn't take me very long to do. Hellia doesn't like the share, apparently. This is the run. Boy, do I hope so. I would like at least one recipe today. I technically need 3. 3 of them out of this place. 3. It won't carve it up. Trying to level up all the caster jobs with the MSQ. For now, it's working. So much XP. Nice. Congrats. Sounds like a good time. Round and around we go. Okay. You'll drink your water, it's good for you. Even when it's cold. We unfortunately need a stupid amount of water as humans, and I hate it, but you know, here we are. It sucks. It's a breath of fresh air, dancer with chakras, pictomancer, I don't have yet, but it's paintbrushes. Cute, that sounds fun. I think the only 2 things I've played in 14 are Black Mage and... Oh... Can't remember the name of the one that uses the spear. It's been a hot minute. Oh well. Dragoon, that's it. Thank you, Nadia. Yeah, I liked Dragoon because of their armor. I thought they were super cool looking. Yep, that's the one. It's Dragoon. Thank you, both of you. I played Reaper, which was really fun. That's Silver's favorite, if I recall. She mains Reaper. I unlocked that one and then never went back. Valid. Oh, and the Red Mage has a French sword, and Black Mage I got leveled now too. Summoner is just so cool with all the Titan summons. Nice. Fun. Reaper slaps, like, unironically. Yeah. Fantastic. Okay, set it to Mythic. Back in we go. Loved the one tune, and that's it. Aspect. Yeah, understandable. Due to a point, like, I like that you can be all the classes and have all the jobs, which are professions in this case, on a single character. That I super like. That said, I don't like that you can't just change, like, race willy-nilly to go with it, because I really wanted to play, like, 4 of the different races. But it's really kinda not great if you have alts. They don't discourage you, but they kinda do. And so I was like, but I want a Vera, and I also want a Lalafell, and I want the Hrothgar. Come on. So that'd be my one thing. Like, if I could change race around at will, then I'd be all for it, and I would just do the one character and never have an alt. You turn it into an actual cloak wearing a Reaper, but with a scythe. I saw Silver is showing me, and it's pretty dang cool. Where's my, you know... Right. There we go. You're a cat girl. I just got finished Realm Reborn, so got hundreds of hours left. Nice. That's Silver's favorite. She's a cat boy. That's her main. She likes her cat boy. I'm not really into the cat girls or boys, but I don't know. They're too twinky for me. Silver loves her twinks, though. And yes, twink is in the other meaning, not the wow meaning. Her words, not mine. Which is funny. I say that, and yet then I'll go play a Vera male. I mean, it's kind of funny. There we go. Okay, Helia, come on. I was gonna say, if you're a males are twink central. Yeah, but they're tall though. The cat boys are too short. I like tall twinks. Where they're kind of elegant. That's my thing. I mean, if I could just come in with a big burly sexy guy, I guess that's the Hrothgar, but still. Me in a nutshell. Lobo, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate 38 months. Good grief. I just saw the number. I really don't like that the module here doesn't announce you. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh well. It's okay. Am I stuck? I can not move. Oh, there we go. But yes, thank you so much for your continued support and for sticking around this long. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. You literally keep food on the table. Literally. I just got paid from last month, and I bought hamster food for me, and paid some bills. Like, that's literally what I use my money for, so. Living. Kraken, behold, the town fox has left her home. Silver, bring me the twinks. Exactly. Yep. You are very correct on that one. Being called out here. I mean, I called myself out, but, and her. It's too true. Too true. I know, I'm sad. You want a tiny spoiler? Me and Silver were supposed to start playing 14 this week on stream. But yesterday she had a headache, and today her parents won't leave her alone. So, that's not happening this week. Alright, let's see here. Gotta get my other... There he is. My other scribe. The newest update lets you mog anything to anything, so no job restrictions. Are you jelly? Oh, I know! I've been messing around with it a while back, and I'm super excited. I'm really... I mean, I have 0 mog, or glamour, I guess, in 14, but... Silver's been showing me all the different stuff. And I think it's a good thing, because maybe WoW will catch on and be like, oh, 14's doing it. I guess we gotta do it too. And I'm like, yeah, you should. You know, the thing that people have been requesting for literally ever. Okay, over to Maw of Souls again for 2 more runs. And then we got other weeklies / dailies to do. Especially since a lot of people love the cosmetic stuff to use for outfits. Right? Exactly. That just flies in the face of their original reason. You remember their reason? Anyone remember the reason they won't let us use Mog on any character? Because it confuses the silhouette, and you won't be able to identify the class or the race by their silhouette. Sir and or ma'am, you're not going to be able to do that anyway. Like, who in the world, A, is not using tooltips, and B, what new player is coming into this game and looking at the silhouette of a character and being like, I'm pretty sure that's a warrior. What? I don't even do that. Like, what? That's the craziest excuse I'd ever heard. I can't even do that. Like, I can look at their mog and maybe take a guess. But like, with cosmetic stuff, it doesn't matter anyway. Especially since so many races can be so many classes. Who cares? Even though Dawn Trail got such bad reviews, the queue times for DPS have never been better. Mornings, evenings, 5 to 10 minutes. Nice. Well, that's good. I'm pretty sure if they took the time to do that, they'd be killed by like 3 times by like 3 other PvPers anyway. Right? Exactly. Like, they're not gonna be like, can you stand still for a second? I need to identify you. Like, what? Bruh. That was, I'm like, this isn't a who's that Pokemon moment, guys. Come on. Who's that class? It's Pikachu! That's a fancy colored nameplate you have there. Right, exactly. Huh, funny that. I wonder what the nameplate means. I wonder what your tooltip says. I wonder what these other sources of information that are actually in the base game tell me. It's almost like I don't need to read the silhouette. Oh man. Put that one down in famous things Blizzard has said over the years. Hello? There we go. That's up there with like, did you guys have phones? Which will always stick in my mind because I remember being really, really in a bad situation at that time and I didn't have money even for a phone. Phones are expensive. And I'm like, actually, no, I don't. Thanks for pointing that out. Like the rare times in PvP I see an enemy, I just go nope and run away to hide. That's fair. Good times. Right? Oh. Give me the recipe, please. The recipe. All right. Bah. Okie dokie. We do that again on Mythic. And then we can go do other things. I'll probably do Motherload. I might do the in taverns first. In followers. And then Motherload. Give them at least a few minutes of cooldown timer. Since I gotta run this literally 8 times. There we are. Round and around we go. Beautiful. Yes, we'll do that. Arithmetic Maw. I've done that. Inscription. Hello, Samantha. How you doing? Howdy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Checked that already. I did that already. Let's see. Do we have... No. The world quest I need is still not up. Okay. see. Thingies we have to Argosian Reach and Valajar. I do need Valajar. Okay. The Dreamweaver, High Mountain, and Frondas are not available. We got Valajar we can do, which is great because I'm already in this zone. There isn't really any FOMO in 14, right? I have no idea. I would be the wrong person to ask because I know so little about it. Especially about how it functions. I could not tell you. I think I've totaled maybe 12 hours max in the entirety of my life on 14, so I don't know. There we go. Oh, I'm at 300 hours. Yeah, you know more than I do, by far. I'm not versed in 14. I don't really play other MMOs much. And the only reason I'll be picking up 14 more is because Silver really wants to play it with me. Because it's her favorite MMO. I'm like, alright, I'll play with you. I think there are some region-locked cosmetics, lots of stuff in Japan, for example. That makes sense. Okay. That's done for the day, I guess. Right, we gotta do, right. There's the... Well, it said there's Valajar. Yep, there it is. 3 of 4, apparently? Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just do the invasion since it's here, I suppose. Okay. Take out the guy. There we go. Is that 4 already? Cool. I don't know when I did the other 3, but I apparently have 4 of 4 now. I'll take it. I won't complain. Okay. Recipe, please. Nope. No recipe. And I can't use this... What? What is this new rule that you can't use insignias over Exalted? Like, what? Have y'all been noticing that? What is that about? I just have to vendor it now. I've never had that in Legion. It's worthless. Really? Right? Yeah, I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, I did this emissary, I should get rep for it. But, okay. Alright, let's hop on the other scribe and do the Valajar emissary again. And then... yeah. Actually, let's check out the other zones real quick since we're here. Inscription, Stormheim and Suramar and Val'sharah. I don't see any Val'sharah. And I don't see any there. Okay. Just go ahead and log out. Might be a Lemix conflict? I don't know, because like they don't do that in Lemix. And the Lemix ones, you can use as many as you want. I haven't had any issues with those. So I'm not sure what's up with that. It's very odd. Stretch. Man, I didn't get a tea or coffee or anything. I just did not have enough time this morning. Everything's all frozen, so it took longer than normal to de-thaw all of the water for the animals. De-thaw? Thaw. De-thawing it would be freezing it. Okay, let's see here. So I need 2 on him. Something about it. I hate the water freezing every day for the chickens. A save. It's so irritating. I would love a better system for it, but they're not technically mine. They're my parents. So. Got an EV8? Unfortunately, no. I haven't been able to afford it. It's expensive. Much as I would love some. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't buy that much. Like, I just spent almost $200 just a couple days ago after I got paid, which was a quarter of my paycheck, on just food for animals, a little bit of food for me, and some, let's see, I bought some moisturizer that I needed, shampoo, and like one other thing. It's ridiculous. Like, I know prices are getting out of hand, but seriously. When I bought like a max of 10 items, it's absolutely insane. Recipe maybe? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can go check my Pandaria one. Let's go do that. And hope that it's a new one. Been checking the Pandaria inscription weekly for, well, weeks. I need 1 more recipe from it. Oh, of course, put me all the way over here. It would literally be better to just do this. Instead of flying, I need to go all the way over to Jade Forest. That's a long flight. Good night, Thalia. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, trust me, I am very sad that I could not afford V8. I was like, no. It's my lifeblood. It's my replacement for coffee. Wah. Because, like, I love coffee, but I try not to drink too much of it because I don't feel great if I drink too much coffee. And too much for me is actually not drinking it every day. Rather. I drink a lot less coffee than I think everyone thinks I do. Mostly because I definitely OD'd on it. Where am I going? It's over here. Since, you know, all through college and my corporate work life, coffee was my blood. That's what I lived on. I worked out all the time, and I lived on coffee. I was a jogging junkie. So I was full of energy, full of life, very good at my job, slim, trim, sexy, looked great in a suit, and the most depressed I've ever been in my life. Like, oh man. Everyone always just telling me, like, just work out more, you'll feel better. And me, just PTSD flashbacks. Alright. Let's see. Who's the quest giver this week? You. You are not the one that gives the thing I need. It is, again. Oh man, this drives me nuts. Pandaria dailies are kind of the worst. Only because not only was there a stupid amount of them, they're random. There's not a rotation to most of them. In fact, I don't know if any of them have a rotation. So you could be stuck doing like the same weekly or daily for days and or weeks. And it takes so long to get anywhere. Yeah, it's this guy I need. And he hasn't had a quest. He had a quest last week, but it wasn't the quest I needed. Pain. Okay. Well. I might as well, Do my scroll while I'm here. Kraken, the front, stunning. The back, amazing. The mental state, in shambles. Exactly. Yeah. That's why I'm one of those people that is, it's like, oh, but you could be so hot if you just lost a little bit of weight. I'm like, oh, I know. I was there. I could practically throw a horse, because that's when I was showing horses, too. I could throw hay bales around, pick up 200-pound sacks of grain like it was nobody's business. I worked out a lot. I jogged a lot. I lived on coffee, ate practically nothing. Yep. Made a lot of money. And all of it drained. And what did it show for me? Nothing. It didn't. I lost all of it. One of those things. Wow, two of you. My brain just tried to combine your guys' names for some reason. Why is my, like, thing not working at all? I wonder if my sound alerts is not working. Either that, or it really is just all the people that it doesn't like for some reason. Anyway, thank you so much, Darabelia and TJ. I always say TJ Jones. I don't know why. That's what my brain says. TL Jones for these subs. The resubs. Super appreciate both of you. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Good day to you as well, Darabelia. Hope you all have a good day. Hope you have a great day as well. Thank you. Fun fact, room sprays taste bad. Also hi. Yeah, I feel that. I've done that. Daily. Those are world quests. Profs. Oh, where are we at here? Wisdom scroll, right. Well, I'll wait to count that. I'll just leave him here, it's fine. Okay. Oh, you know, actually, real quick. Let's check. Since we're on him. See if there's any... No, don't see inscription world quests. Because it's... Velshra, Stormheim, Suramar. Yeah. I don't know about Stormheim, but there's at least not in Suramar. Luckily, the invasion there in Stormheim will be gone in an hour, so that's good. It's fine. I did not think through the way that would read when I made the name. It's okay, you're fine. I apologize still. Because my brain is just like, it's TJ Jones. I'm like, no, that's not what it is. That's read the letters. Gosh. Oh. Alright. So, let's see. What do we need to do? Weeklies. Let's get our garrison follower things out of the way for the week. TJ, Jones, TL, any of those will also work. Perfect. Well, thank you, TJ. I'll go with that one. Because that's what my brain wants to say. Perfect. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate it. Also, I slept from 10 p.m. to 1 p.m. I am still exhausted because of the oversleep factor. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know, I feel like that's something Silver struggles with a lot, is oversleep. She sleeps a lot, and then she never feels well after a while. I'm like, well, you're probably sleeping too much, hun. She's like, no, I just need more sleep. I'm like, that's not how that works. You can actually get too much sleep. Oh well. There we go. Alright. Go grab our thingamajig over here. Yeah, that's a weird thing that we humans got for some reason. Right? It sucks. Like, look at cats. They sleep all the time. Dogs, they sleep a lot. Why are we cursed with the oversleep? Why can't I just add sleep to my sleep bank, you know? actually get Ken as a follower? Huh, that's interesting. Okay. That one's good. Do I need to do anything else on him? Oh, I should go do Karazhan. I just don't want to. Alright. Yes, for me it relates to my depression. I wake up, I just don't feel the need to get up, so I fall back asleep. Did you read Silver in a nutshell? Yeah. No ape said nah to that. Except, right? Went to sleep as well as my cats, right? And they can sleep in any position, no less. They can sleep sprawled out, face in the floor, tail all cockeyed, and they sleep like a baby. I'm like, so funny. Let's see, what am I doing here? Audio. I need to turn off the music so we don't get copyrighted. Because Karazhan is funny that way. And Latte, I need what little monetization I can get on YouTube. I don't make very much, but it does help. Like, it's so funny because, like, from last month, I made about 160 from YouTube. Not a lot. But it's so funny I say that because my numbers have been going down like crazy on YouTube because people are very unhappy about me streaming on YouTube, on my guide channel. And I'm like, deal with it, I'm streaming. But I say it's funny because 60-ish% of that 160, that's actually kind of a funny number, that I got was from streaming. So, yeah, whatever. A fun problem lately is that it takes hours to fall asleep. Ugh, I feel that. I have Pavloved myself into playing something like Stardew Valley on my Switch in bed, and I will fall asleep to it. The downside is if I play it when I'm trying to not sleep, I start getting sleepy. But I found that playing something super straightforward like Pokemon or Stardew Valley or something really chill helps me fall asleep. My cat is literally in his cat tree upside down, all legs in the air, passed out. I attest. Right? Like, what's with that, man? Oh, but man, if you're over 30 and do that, wake up and half your joints don't work and your back's all messed up, right? Tell me about it. For me, it's my neck. Like, I could have the nicest pillows in the world, and my neck is like, You're gonna have a crick in your neck, which is gonna cause a headache all day. And I'm like, that's not how this works. It's so frustrating. My brain has zero chill when I try to sleep. It takes hours. I feel that. Yep, that's exactly why I started playing things, super low-key games like that. It helps kind of put my brain into a one-track status, so I'm focused on, like, plant the potatoes, water the potatoes, wait a couple days for the potatoes. Like, that one was my trick for myself, and it works. And I've been getting more sleep because of it, ironically. Eat the potatoes. Right, exactly. Yeah, it works. At least for me. I've been so happy with that. Because everyone's always like, well, try reading a book or something. I'm like, no. I can't fall asleep to books. Books get me excited. Like, I want to get into it, and then I want to binge the thing. And I can't watch a show because I want to binge that and see what happens. But playing a game that I can save, I know it's not going to go anywhere. So, I do that. Cry after a crow took your potatoes. Exactly, yeah. Carrot the potatoes. Yeah. Marry the potatoes, because talking to the other townsfolk is social interaction, and that's scary. Exactly. Oh, man. Can't bust out the Switch in bed if I yell at my husband for browsing his phone in bed. Oh, no. Aww. Bummer. Just hide under the blanket and turn it on like super low light. Turn down the brightness and just hide under the blanket like a kid. He'll never know. It's got to be sort of mindless for it to have a shot of working with me. Yeah, exactly, same. Yeah, that's why, like, other games have worked okay, like Pokemon and stuff, but Stardew Valley has just been, like, perfect. Because there's a lot of layers to Stardew Valley. It's not like there isn't. I love playing it. But for some reason, just starting a new farm and then just kind of puttering around with it because it's not, like, my main save. It's not got, like, my completionist stuff on it. It's just some randomizer person that I thought was kind of cute. And I just try to plant things. Like, it's quite lovely. Back we go. New sugar that just says potatoes. Yes. Potatoes. Potatoes. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. I like Animal Crossing for sleepy time because there isn't a downside to falling asleep with it on. That's fair. I think for me, the nice thing about the Switch is you can set it to automatically turn off after inactivity rather. I think I have it set to 5 minutes. So if I fall asleep after 5 minutes and I've not touched it, it will turn off. And that's been like the part that I've loved. The Switch 1 did it and the Switch 2 does it too. I've been very happy with that. Because, plus, you can just hit the little button on top to put it into sleep mode. You can basically pause any game that doesn't pause. It's really nice. There's a creature called a sea potato. It's perfect. Really? A sea potato? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I have to look that up. Let's see. What's a sea potato? Sea potato. Oh my gosh, it looks like a potato. I mean, I know that sounds funny. It looks kind of like a potato. It's like a potato and a hedgehog had a baby. It's also kind of looks like a baseball, sort of. The Echinocardium cordatum. It's a type of sea urchin. It looks like a potato. It actually looks like a potato. Yeah, look up sea potato. That's adorable. Potato. It's just the way you said potatoes makes it funny. I guess it does, doesn't it? Thank you for the lurk, Darabelia. Okay, ads. I hear the joke of potato hedgehog and then immediately gets jump scared by Tron. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even talk to him. Whoops. I distracted by the frickin' sea potato. Oh, the joy of ads. Plant the potato. Oh, that's great. I should go make a coffee or something, realistically. I have nothing. And I'm very much that person, like, I get grumpy if I don't have some sort of a non-water drink with me. I need tea, flavored water, coffee, V8, something. I'm like, meh, I need my special drink. Meh. Yeah, let's do that. Ads are going anyways, people can't hear me. Alright, let's take an ad break. Short break. I'll be right back. It'll only be a couple minutes. I don't think my parents are home, so they won't pester me. I'll be right back. For the record, real quick, King, before I leave. I was reading what you said on my way out and laughing, so it's funny. Alright, I'm back. I guess it is weirdly quiet in here. So it's probably kind of the worst place to have taken a break. Oh well. Okay, I got me a coffee. Made me a vanilla latte. That's all I have on hand at the moment. Where we go? That's a spin. That is a very cute emote. Also, I was giggling at what you said, King. Grind the potatoes, brew the potatoes, drink the potatoes. I can't even complete it. It's so funny. It almost has a apply directly to the forehead sort of feel. Ran out of things about potatoes. Exactly. She also has this one noodle. That's cute. I like that. Those are adorable. Ah. Alright. Well. Is there anything else I need to do on this character? I guess not. No, yeah, mother load. Okay. I think I have a mother load. Yeah, I do. Portal. This is why I collect those portals. That's okay. I have my own internal soundtrack to keep me entertained. I'm not Russian, but isn't that a recipe for vodka? I think it is. Yeah, I think potato alcohol. That's vodka, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can turn music back on. Let me do that before I start sipping in my coffee. And we need mythic, because it is mythic only, so we only get one chance a week. This one. Woof. And Jin, I think. Ah, and Jin. Well, look at that. 100% is. Perfect. Remember the potatoes. Love the potatoes. Gold for the potatoes. Uh-oh. What's happening? The potatoes are taking over. Not the potatoes. Oh, goodness. What about potatoes now, right? I kind of do too now. English. Hello, Haley. Glad to have you here. Worship the potatoes. Exactly. Okay. Best part about this one, you can actually just skip all the bosses. You can just keep going. Just be like, la 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 la. You're not here. I don't need any of these guys' loot. Worship the potatoes. Okay, I'm done. You're fine. Oh, hello, Haley. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we go. Nice. Just that quiet saxophone is so funny. I love how it's like trying to be quiet. Sylvie's gonna come back and be like, WTF, right? I know. I don't know if we'll see her today because she's busy apparently dealing with her grandparents and now her parents' laundry. All day. I'm like, what are you doing over there, man? And why does it take all day? Why do they have that much laundry? That's what I want to know. Alright, Muggle. Give me a recipe. Did not get the recipe. Maybe this elf priest is just named Bread. That's funny. Man, I really wish for her sake she could move out. You and me both. Kind of the bitch of it too is she did move out. But because housing is so expensive, she had to move back in. She couldn't afford to keep her own place up. Because she was living with her now ex-boyfriend. Luckily, they're not together anymore. He was a psychopath. But you didn't hear that from me. I think I have to move in with my partner's family. Oh no. Well, hopefully that goes okay with you. With you guys. Permanent hunting is not going well at all. Yep. I feel that. I would love to move out on my own again. But it was the same thing for me. Couldn't afford it. I can't live by myself. I literally have to live with someone else. And silver doesn't make nearly enough to move across the states to come, you know, for us to live together. So let's see, who am I getting on? Ah, right. We need to do Firelands. And then can't even get into the income restricted ones. What is this? Right? Like, what? Like, seriously. Ridiculous. I know a lot of people that have had to move in with their parents or their grandparents, or it's just, that's why as much as I desperately wish I could live on my own, I know I just have to kind of deal with it. Okay, we need to do Firelands. We're going to do a full clear because I need to stop being lazy and actually progress this character's Staff of Terragosa questline. I've already done it on the Alliance, but if you care about quest completion, you have to do it twice. One for Horde, one for Alliance, because there are Horde-specific quests. Apparently. If I'd have known that, I would have done these at the same time, but alas. Sorry I didn't buy a home in 1999 or whatever, right? Like, sorry I didn't buy a home when I was like 6. Like, seriously. Yeah, NC has no rent control, so landlords can change what the market will bear, i.e. price gouge, and price a lot of people out of housing. Yeah, I feel like that's fairly common. I don't know how many places actually do have price control. But there are potato-specific quests. That's for sure. The market is terrible right now. Yes, it is. It is absolutely awful. And I'm like, I don't want more government control, because that can lead to bad things too. But good grief, something's got to happen, because it's just actually getting out of control. People literally working 3 jobs, like I was. That was the only way I was able to afford my house when I was on my own, and this was years ago. Couldn't even imagine doing that now. I just don't have the strength. Bought my apartment in 2020 and like, yay, living alone, but also the overwhelming dread during the dark of winter when I come home to an empty house. Man, I envy you. I envy you so much. I would love coming alone to a dark, empty house in the middle of winter. Like, that is me. I would slide and be like, hello, darkness, my old friend. You know. That's me. I'm a vampire. Vampire squid, confirmed. State is comparable to California right now. Oh no. And California's expensive. I would not want to move down to California. It's expensive enough living in Oregon. Old God likes the dark, check. Fair. Alright, you got me. NYC does in a limited capacity, but yeah, it is very rare. Woof. That's unfortunate. It's fun when it's a choice. Less so when... it moved. Where'd it go? It's just life and everyone around you has families. Valid. That is valid. Totally fair. Yeah. Getting priced out of Massachusetts now. Even Massachusetts? I actually don't know how much... Like, I feel like the 2 coasts are the most expensive. For whatever reason. East Coast and West Coast. And then it goes down a lot when you move inner to the interstates, but still. Timed fighting for the win. Timed lighting. Timed lighting? What? Timed lighting? That's a thing? They like turn your lights off at a certain point or something? I consider myself lucky, as hubby and I bought our modular home in 2013, and we only owe like 13,000 left on it, so if something happens to him, I still have my home. Oh, well that's good. That's fantastic. Congratulations, you did get lucky on that one. And I feel that. I know, my parents are that way too. They're very happy, because they got the house we have here. It's not very big. It's just a little double wide manufactured that we have on our property. It's not anything fancy. But they got it back in 06? 04? Something like that? We didn't live in it until like 08. Because we had to put a road in, but it was expensive. Because the easement for our road that we had, crazy lady that was, she's dead now, but crazy old lady that lived down there dug it all up because she didn't want us driving past her house every day. And I'm like, it's an easement. You know we could take you to court over this. It's fine. This is gonna sound morbid, but she died in her own house fire anyways. It was reported that she tried to do what was it, insurance fraud, I think it's called, where you set your own shit on fire. So the new people that took over the property now are really nice, so it doesn't matter. But like, bro. Oops. It's crazy. People, man. The way housing is, I doubt I'll ever live alone or even duo live. I live with my parents for a multitude of reasons, but even if I had the money, I might not have the living skills to live alone. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Living alone can definitely be a little rough, because you are everything. So I get it. Hello, Real Nizal. How you doing? Evening, Kraken. Man, my vacation has flown by. By this time on Thursday, I should be back in Belgium, assuming Storm Goretti won't interfere. Oh, no. I hope you don't get delayed and you can get home. But hello, glad to have you here. Welcome. Safe travels. There we go. I also have timed lighting. My whole living room is full of fake battery candles that turn on at 5 p.m. But seasonal depression kicked my ass. Oh, they turn on at a certain time. Interesting. I never heard of that. That's kind of smart, honestly. Huh. Grip young millennials, right? I know. Even those older millennials, it's like, I'm technically a millennial, I think, because I was born in 92, but I feel like I'm a late millennial. I don't know. I don't remember how those work, but yeah, through Alexa you can set lights to turn off at certain times, so that's kind of cool. Huh. Mood, that's a whiplash. That's a right. Tell me about it. How's it? We don't buy the houses we live in. That's a good achievement. No. Okay. We buy them in bulk, shrinking the number of homes on the open market, skewing mortgage rates, and exacerbating housing crisis. Then, thanks to low supply, we can charge whatever we want for rent. It's all part of our company motto. F you, said someone probably. Exactly. Had to burn the voices out of the walls. Right? Oh, man. We had a real estate agency try to do insurance fraud in town. Lit a house on fire. Like, what is people? Like, I get it, but man, if insurance actually paid out, like, I could see it, but they don't. And when I was a kid, we had a couple of lamps on a timer that could be set to turn off at a certain time to make it look like people were home. I'm sure with smart functions you do a lot more. Huh. I don't know why I've never thought of something like that. That's actually smart. Am I missing something? Oh, I didn't kill Snake Boy. Right. Our old house was built in '07, and to fix it up to code would have cost an arm and a leg, and no insurance here in LA would cover it, so we bought the new one instead. That's fair. My house was built in '94. It's almost as old as I am. So, well, it's not my house, my parents, but still, I feel that. 92 gang, hell yeah. I'm Gen Z then. I don't know where the cutoff is, if I'm honest, for Gen Z and Millennial. I feel like earlier Gen Z and later Millennial get blurred a lot because we have similar experiences. Like, I think Silver is technically Gen Z because she's like 6 or 7 years younger than me, but she still had a lot of the same experiences as me, so I don't know. Part of the young millennials. Ah, yep, that makes sense. They turn off after 6 hours. I got some Philips Hue strips for Christmas that turns on when I approach my apartment. Oh, that's cool. Neat. I'm at the very cusp of Millennial and Gen Z at 96. I call myself a Zillennial sometimes. Hey, it makes sense. It makes sense. I hope so too. If everything goes well, I should have landed at 8 p.m. before the storm arrives. Storm's peak is expected on Friday morning. Oh boy. Yeah, do be careful. My goodness. I mean, not that you have much say in flights on how they fly, but still. Yeah, I think that's full Gen Z. I'm 01, yep. Yeah. But it's still home. It is. It's home. It needs a lot of love, but it's home. The apartment building I'm in is from the 50s, but the previous owners renovated a bunch. Nice. Well, that's kind of cool, though. I know, I thought Gen Z was 2000 later, but I've heard people say 96 is Gen Z. That's why I say I'm at the cusp. Yeah, I've heard kind of all over the place. Different numbers. Close enough. That, and depending on where you grew up, it could change a bit as well. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I didn't have nearly as much, like, computer experience. Just because, even though it was going on definitely around my age, couldn't afford one. I was definitely on the more broke side of the family. So instead of opting for, like, PCs and stuff, because we didn't have good internet until, like, forever, we got consoles instead. So that was where our gift money went. Which I don't have a problem with. I honestly think I preferred it. I don't know that I'd be the same person if I grew up on World of Warcraft versus growing up like on Zelda and Metroid, if I'm honest. I feel I relate more to millennials. Same. I definitely do. Alright, back out. We get to do this again on normal. Dang, I'm old, born in 58. Oh, you're not that old. That's still a young spring chicken. 96 as turning a 30 this year. Does that make y'all feel old? Yeah, I'll be 34 in February. I don't feel 34. I really don't. But who does? Who feels their age, realistically? Alright, back in we go. Yeah, my mind is stuck in my 30. Right? Like, you don't mentally change a whole lot after a certain point. Your body keeps going, but like mentally, I feel like you just kind of plateau a bit. Like, you still get experience, of course, but I don't know. 34 this year, and my life flashed before my eyes, right? I'll be 32 this year. Dust. Yes. There goes. There goes King. Something fun around 34 help. Right? My knees are showing their age. Aw. Yeah. Literally my body feels 30. You can't stop aging, but you never have to mature. Correct. True statement couldn't be had. Off to be with the potatoes. Gosh. You're killing me over here, King. Oh, 36 is scary. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm gonna blink and I'll be 40. I'm like, ugh. Like, I don't have anything against it. It's just, what have I done with my life? I feel like I've accomplished so much and gotten nowhere in at the same time. And it's so frustrating to me. One of those things. Oh, hold on. There we go. I still feel the same as high school, considering I'm mid-20s. I know I've grown a crap ton since then. Excuse me. Same, honestly. It's one of those things, like, I don't feel like I've changed a lot, but I know I have. I've definitely become a lot more independent, which is funny, because I'm the most dependent I feel like I've ever been. Gosh. That is the millennial experience, yeah. Yep. I second that notion, but you have fun, right? Right, exactly. It's the resets in life that get me. Gen X with millennial money problems. Yep. True. True, true. There we go. Nice. Alright. Yeah, so I'm not worried about crashing or anything like that. Pilots don't want that to happen either for understandable reasons. So at worst, I will think it's unsafe to land at Dern, I'm probably saying that wrong, and we'll get diverted to a different airport like Brussels or Liège. I'm saying that's wrong. I can't pronounce any of these names right. The absolute worst case of Dusseldorf or Paris. I've never heard of Dusseldorf. That has got to be the cutest. That's like a dwarf name. I appreciate Dusseldorf. These names are fantastic. I know they're just town names, but they're city names rather. Huh. Interesting. Well, good. Either way, I wish you safe travels. Especially this time of year when the winds are like spooky. Germany? Is that Germany? Sounds like something from Harry Potter. It does. Like Dumbledore, Dusseldorf, same mouthfeel. Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf, that's even cuter. Dusseldorf. I'm from Dusseldorf, yeah. That's so cute. That makes me happy, not gonna lie. I'm just a little hobbit, not meant for this world. I'll be right back. Great dwarf named Dusseldorf. Yes! That's fantastic. That's great. Y'all are great. Okay. While we listen to our epic music here. I don't like the coffee. Fear me, Zalatath. Fear the wrath of Dusseldorf. Hey, man. If Dusseldorf has got a wicked swing, I mean, like... You never know with those dwarves. Wait, now I want to just look up German cities to make a dwarf. Right? I never thought of that. That's like such a good idea. That's so funny. No, wait, that's the name of my dwarf paladin's hammer. Oh, even better. Ooh, Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein? 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 Probably saying that wrong. My German is really rusty. I never did get to finish those courses. I don't have a dwarf yet, so it works. Very famous castle. Looks nice. Hey, look at that. Very cool. Do like me some castles. I want to see a castle in person someday. Like a real castle. Over in Europe. Anywhere, honestly. Any of them will do. At least one. That's on my bucket list. Yes, the last way you said it was right. Awesome! I did it! And probably won't be able to replicate that one. Man, what did I put? Oh, you know what? I think I know what I put in my coffee. I was like, why am I getting all phlegmy? I specifically made a latte to not have this issue. I make my own whipped cream. It just takes some extra heavy whipping cream and powdered sugar and like some sort of flavor. Well, it's been in there for a while. Like, it's still good. But the thing about whipping cream and whipped cream, if you leave it alone long enough, it just kind of starts turning into butter, which is not a bad thing. It's very tasty. But I think I can tell. I probably shouldn't have used that much. Oh well. He just shouts in the distance, Dusseldorf, and then runs down this ram mount. That's amazing. I was just watching Mythical Kitchen's video with Brittany Broski with them trying Wiener Schnitzel and crying. Is it funny? That's great. Stein is pronounced opposite from how you would do in English. Stain versus Steen. Yeah, that was the part that, it's kind of funny because since I took German as a kid, I can never remember which is which now. Well, I say a kid, I was in college. I was like 18 though. But anyway, I feel like a kid at the time. I always remembered that the E and the I, depending on the position, is different than how we say it in English. However, I can never remember which is which now. It ruined me, and so I'm constantly mixing up my own language. I'm like, I don't know if taking a different language is actually good for me. Like, I think it kind of screwed up my English. And so I'm also always like capitalizing like important subjects within the middle of a sentence, like a name, because that was in writing. Apparently they do that a lot. Yeah, just stuff like that. And so it's merged into my English language. Rhett and Link showed up too. Did they? That's awesome. My MIL is from, Gernstadt? Makes me think of an angry dwarf woman. So it's Frankenstein? Yes. That's what it made me think of too, that movie. What was that, Young Frankenstein? Frankenstein? It's so funny. That's a fever dream movie. I saw Frankenstein, at least. True. Why am I still in combat? What am I in combat? I missed something. What am I in combat with? Oh, that guy. He's just not moving. What are you doing? Get out of here. Did I get everything? I'm not really paying attention to the game, if I'm honest. My German is also quite rusty, and so is my French, so I really hope I don't get diverted to France or Germany. I'm flying alone and autistic. That situation would be pretty nightmarish. Oh no! Being stranded alone in a foreign country with no one to help me. Woof. Well, all else fail, you could just be like, Google, help me out here! It's not the best translator, but you can get by at least. The Scotsman wife from Samurai Jack. Man, I haven't thought about that in forever. I need to watch Samurai Jack again. I actually have those on DVD, at least the first 4 seasons. I don't know if there's more than that or not, but I think it's 4 seasons. I'd have to go dig it out. Took German for 6 years, but I forgot all of it. However, I live 40 minutes from the German border, and we are overrun with tourists every year because Germany has barely any coastline while we have beaches everywhere. Valid. Well, it's kind of like, I never took Spanish, but because we're in Oregon and we're close to California, we have a lot of Mexican folk about. Like Hillsboro, a lot of that. So I love going over to the shops over there because it's the best place to get all of that type of cuisine. And so my version of Spanish mostly revolves around the food and how to sort of conversate with food and buying things. So I can't say I speak Spanish, but I'd probably do okay if I had to get directions. So I feel that. Oh man, now I want some fajitas or something. What have I done to myself? The only German I know is 9. Valid. At least you can type the words you see at Google. Imagine being alone in a country that doesn't use Latin letters. Ooh, that is a fair point. No, the non-Latin based languages, that would get me. That would be, I have hardly any experience with stuff like that. Sounds like Denmark or Netherlands. Language by osmosis. Yes, exactly. Uno fajita, por favor. Yes. Ask for directions, get some carnitas. Pretty much. Pretty much. As long as I had a little bit of money and a little bit of time, I'd be okay. Oh, that sounds so good though. Some carne asada. Kraken, why are you doing a Dragon Wrath on an Evoker? Is there an extra item for that? No. It just happens to be the character I picked. You have to do, if you care about like quest completion and quest collection purposes, you have to do it on both Horde and Alliance. And I didn't know that. Oh, that's a lot. I need to clean out his bags. So I have to do it again on my Horde Evoker. And it's just the character I picked. Because Evoker's easy. Because there's a Horde and Alliance specific quests for the Terragosa quest line. So, see, I can show you right here. Cataclysm. Firelands. Yeah. Heart of Flame and the Stuff of Legend. Those are both Horde only. Those particular ones. So, because I already have this done in my Alliance. I've had it done. But there you go. That's why. If you look up the Scotsman Samurai Drac, that's Samurai Drac apparently. It's a whole different series. Samurai Jack. That's just what my dwarf paladin sounds like. That's awesome. Cape Cod has a lot of Brazilians and Jamaicans. I feel like our schools shouldn't have made us take Spanish and French first. Yeah, no kidding, what? I feel like they should teach us something a little more local to help, you know, interact with the people around you. I feel that, though. Hello, a nice time to come in, being Mexican. Hello, Ghosty. I'd say most people would just be happy trying different foods and enjoy the company. Oh, valid. Oh, yeah, they're a wonderful people. I don't think I've ever had any problems. They're always very happy that I know at least a very minute amount of Spanish to be able to buy things. They always seem quite amused with my very white girl pronunciations. It's pretty funny. Oh. The joys of being American and not having a second language ever pushed on you as a kid. Ironically, I never took a second language in middle school or high school. It was never even offered. We just didn't have one. Which always baffles people, like, really? Language wasn't required? I'm like, yeah. I didn't take language until college, and by then I feel like it was kind of too late. I struggled. Like, I thought it was interesting, but I definitely struggled. And it didn't stick. Okay. So that's done for the week. I need to go get on the Horde Hunter for Frostwall Tavern. But also, hello, Ghosty. Glad to have you here. The French class was so random, too. We were taking Spanish from like 4th to 6th grade, and then we were forced to take French for 2 years. I can't remember anything. Oh, no. Mandatory French for years for me. Aww. I feel like French would be kind of hard. Because, like, they pronounce things so differently. In terms of, like, the way you say stuff. Not just the actual, like, you know, letters and accent. There we go. I took part of a second language before I had to move to a different state. I had French for the first semester of senior year, I think. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Language, I feel like, is if you're trying to learn a different language, I feel like it's very much a if you don't use it, you lose it scenario. It's not something, at least for a lot of people, I feel like, that it just sticks. Some people maybe, but if you don't use that one, I feel like you lose it for sure. I know I did. Okay, put that in there. Alright, get him over to the Garrison, and I think our weeklies will be good. It is hard to pronounce stuff for sure, especially the nasal words that don't sound the same when you don't get it right. Yeah, that's definitely what was like coming to mind, is a lot of that sort of stuff, the nasally things. And the very like back of the throat nasal. I don't know. I could probably do it if I, you know, took the language, but... Okay, I'll just pick you, because why not? Although you're shirtless, though. Yeah, why not? Shirtless Blood Elf wins. Cool. Okay, that's done. Darkmoon Fair. Are we in the middle of Darkmoon Fair? We are in the middle of Darkmoon Fair. I need to do Darkmoon Fair. Actually, specifically on this character. Okay. Yep. Darkmoon Fair. Okay. I've had French classes since 6th grade, often 4 or 5 times per week. Wow. This might sound weird, but I'm somewhat proud that barely any of it stuck around and have no desire to be French at all. No, that's understandable. I can usually pronounce words. Don't ask me what it means, though. Oh, same. Like, I could probably figure out how a word is pronounced, but I couldn't tell you what it is. We need... He doesn't have any more weeklies. Huh. Does this guy have another weekly this week? He didn't have any more weeklies. I thought he was supposed to have weeklies. Interesting. Maybe it's only for so many. Oh, right. I need to go to Thunder Bluff, which is now down here. Thankfully, the world is so English-focused that I nearly speak it better than I do my actual native language. Yeah, that's something like I wasn't too concerned with as well, was I do have that advantage of most of the world at least can understand English a little bit. So it works out, I guess. Is watching anime with subtitles count for anything? I mean, I would say it kind of does. I've learned some, like, Japanese and Korean words that way. I would have to listen to them again. It's been a long time, but I think so. That's kind of one of those, like, learning language through exposure things. I feel like it counts. To a point. Okay. I probably can't solo him. I need to do the death metal boss, but like, no one's ever around to do it, even when I was on Moonguard. And maybe I just won't worry about it right now. Let's see. Actually, I don't need to do this on Thammy. I do need to do it on Theo. Some K-pop artists say they watch Friends and stuff like that to learn English. Really? Hey, I mean, you know? Especially with a language, being able to hear it definitely helps a lot. So that makes sense. Yeah, my English is also nearly as good as my Dutch, to the point that I actually prefer to watch all my shows with English dubs and subs, even the ones that were originally in Dutch. That's so funny. I get it, though. I have been told the English is an easier language to listen to than some. Like, I had some German viewers ages ago now, and they had told me that they preferred watching my streams over Germans, and I was like, why is that? They're like, well, it's easy to listen to. And I'm like, you know, valid. Huh. Where am I going? What do I need to do here? Right, engineering. I need to do the engineering quest, which is the toy gun guy. Over here. This guy. Nope, not that guy. This guy. Nope. This. Nope. Where's it at? Gosh dang it. Did I pass it? Here it is. Talkin' Tonks. That one. Okay. I think that's why I've been able to learn properly. Every movie ever, all music, all TV shows are in English, and we don't dub them like other countries. Germany. Huh. Interesting. Makes sense, though. My American husband has to watch non-US English shows with dubs because accents mess him up. Oh no. Rip. Turn that off. There we go. Where are the tonks? It has been a while, but when I was watching more K-pop shows and K-dramas, I used to know some common sentences in Korean. That's awesome. Hey, that's a way to learn. Now, whether it sticks around or not, it's definitely up for debate, but... There we go. Let's see, what is my engineering at now? I've been doing this for a while. Oh, 75. It'll be a little while before he's maxed. I was trying to take advantage of Darkmoon Fair's leveling for engineering for Kazalgar while I can, but I don't think he'll make it all the way up because you need a stupid amount of scrap and it's BOP. And since I leveled him rather quickly, I didn't get enough scrap, and so I can't level my frickin' engineering. I even exhausted all the treasures and stuff. I was just really unlucky with it. So I'm like, okay, well, guess that's not happening. It doesn't help too that I forget on occasion. One more tonk. Yeah, that's not because English is such a nice language to hear, but rather because German is a really rough and coarse-sounding language. There's this Rage comic meme from like 2 decades ago that lists the word butterfly in 12 languages. 11 of them are something really gentle and kind. And then German is Schmetterling. That's kind of a fun word, though, to be honest. Schmetterling. Interesting. The only problem with speaking and learning Korean is there are different types of Korean, formal and informal, depending on who you're talking to. For example, you'll speak differently when talking to friends than elderly. It can get very confusing at times. I've heard that with a lot of like South and Eastern Asian languages. That's part of the reason it's been so intimidating to me, because I'm like, I could say something that I learned was supposedly really nice, but then say it wrong and insult, and I'm like, oh no, that's not what I want. Okay, well, it gave me Dragon Isle's engineering knowledge too? Really? Huh. And I mean, it didn't raise my Dragon Isle's engineering level, because it's capped, but that's interesting. It gave me knowledge for both of them. Engineering and Kazalgar. Or, Dragon Isles and Kazalgar. That's cool. Neat. I love learning many languages. So far I got 2 learned and like 3 in intermediate because of university classes, but it's so easy to forget them if you don't use them. Oh yeah. Yep, I took 2 years of German, written and reading, and never got the conversational because the professor quit. So they ended up waiving the language requirement for that degree because they couldn't get a replacement. Okay, I did that. Alright. We did our weeklies. The dailies that I have are all profession related. So, why don't we slide on over and start up professions? Let me get this guy out of here. He's done. Krankenwagen. I've heard that one, the ambulance. It's so funny. Or like the Korean lyrics and the songs from K-pop Demon Hunters, even though I haven't got a clue what they mean. I should really watch that movie again when I get home. I've heard it was good. I haven't seen it. Hello, Maswell. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Recipes. Now, we're finally on to recipes. Dailies and weeklies are good. So, let's see. Who did I stop on last night? Oh, it was on Az. So, we'll shift gears here. Yeah. I was just going down the line, so Voss would be next. Okay. My friend went on a student exchange program and told me that sometimes when the parents talked across the house, it sounded like a really bad fight, but they were just chilling talking about dinner. That's kind of funny. Thank you very much. It was busy as usual. How are you? I'm doing fine. Doing good. We're just shooting the breeze while I did my dailies and weeklies, and now I'm going to focus on recipe stuff. So it's going fine. When I went to Korea in September, there were so many tourists because of K-pop Demon Hunter. Really? That's kind of funny. Okay. Alright. So, we'll continue what we were doing yesterday. Real exciting, I know, but I gotta cull through all of my recipes and see if I can get anything. So, Bright Gleam Arden Wield. Okay. Weird. I should actually be able to just buy some things now. Did I dump that gold on him? I did. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I do have some rep and stuff. Okay. Alright. Yep. Forest friendly. Lama. Vanari, yep. Okay. Let's do that. Let's head over to Shadowlands. We'll work our way backwards. Just like we did yesterday. There it is. If you got 90 spare minutes, you really should see it. Like, really put time aside for it, because it's too good to just use as random second monitor material. Good to know. Thank you, Nizal. I will keep that in mind. Put Ardenweald first. Alright. Let's see here. So, let's time to look up some. Let's see, where is Bright Gleam? Time to look up some NPCs. Move things so I can actually type here. Alright, where is this character? Way over there, yep. Okay. Let's go buy some recipes. Recipes. Oops. Nope, that is not what I need. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Looks like they're down here. Apparently. I feel like I had problems with... Nope, hold on. Let me look at the comments on this one. I feel like I was trying to do this before. Oh, they're up there. There they are. Oh! Well, hey. Up, 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 up. There we go. Land, please. Hey, you. Hold on. I gotta fly. Which flight style? I can lift a little bit here. Excellent. Yes. Give me one of those, please. Thank you. Oh, I need to grab gold. Durr, I didn't get gold. Okay, learn that one. Let me grab the gold. You know, I wonder if I put it in my... Did I put it in here? I bet I accidentally put it in my warband bank. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright. So we got that one. Let's see, that's the Enlightened. That's Venari. Is there anyone else? Let's see, that's the Ascended. Death's Advance. Court of Harvesters. Undying Army. Wild Hunt. Revendreth. Runestags, that's a drop. That's a drop. Court of Night. Honored. Here we go. Am I honored with Court of Night on this character? Because I know not all of the reps. Excellent. I'm exalted. Fantastic. Oh, that is a warband one. Yay. Okay. Let's go, and I am... Yes. Let's go buy that. I am still in the slow flying. Whoops. That's fine. It's okay. Oh, you know, I didn't get the anima out of the bank. Rip. That's okay. That's okay. Let me set my hearth here. Which was... where was that? Over there. Unless I have 1,000 on me. Probably not. I don't. Shoot. Okay, it's in my warband bank. Crap. Alright. Does he have the portals open? No, he doesn't. Okay. That's fine. We'll just do this. Good morning, been lurking for about an hour and a half. I was 20 minutes late to work. Oh no. Did that website finish updating all your tunes? It should have. Yeah, so if you wanted to go look at it, it should have. It said it was only going to take a couple hours. Here we go. Okay. Let me go grab at least some of the anima out. Alright, I need to change that. This is how my gold gets put in there. There. Okay. Now we can go buy that. Whoa, stretchies. But yes, good to see you, Crocodile. Welcome. Alright. Use that real quick. And it says I also need 5 grateful offerings. Which I luckily have some. Okay, and who am I buying this from? Let's see. Where was that? That one. Spindle Rose. Spindle Nose. Of Knight Honored. I don't know where that NPC is. Okay. Spindle Nose. Oh, it's that NPC. Okay, it's not even in here. I know where that is. Nope, I really need to change. Give flight style, please. That's better. Okay, it's this one. Let's see here. There it is. I'll take that. Thank you. Wonderful. I love Ardenweald. It's so pretty here. Okay. I think the rest I get either... Yeah, it's from like all the other quartermasters and whatnot. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll just take a flight point here. Really feeling over War Within World quests? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm not actually a fan of a lot of the War Within World quests. Not only do they have really long timers that kind of annoys me, just the design of a lot of them. Shadowlands was similar in that I didn't care for a lot of the Shadowlands world quests because of the design. I feel like the world quest style that I liked the most of just how they designed things for like what you do was BFA. I feel like BFA was peak world quest era. It just kind of wasn't the same after that. The Undermined ones are mostly the best. The timers in general, not great. Yeah, agreed. It's kind of a bummer. Love Legion BFA ones, same. BFA, my top in terms of design, Legion at a second. And then it just kind of goes down from there. So I wish they would bring back the emissary system. I liked that a lot. Oh well. I know they had kicked around the idea of it, and they originally were going to for War Within, but it got dropped. And then they ended up not doing that. I'm like, well, I don't like what we got, so... Oh well. Alright, let's head over to... Actually, let's go get Venari out of the way. She's got one for me. Can people test world quests for midnight? Do we have a return of kill one elite world quest in Koresh? I think you should be able to. You should be able to, like, on beta. You can hit to the max level of 90 now on beta, so... I haven't gotten after them myself, so I'll take that with a grain of salt, but... let's see. So it's this. I need 300, and I know I need another 2,000. So 2,300. Still don't know why they had to go about with this cockamamie scheme of transferring your currency around instead of making it just one big war-bound list that all your characters pull from, but what would I know? Okay, got that one. I don't know if you could test them. I could try. Also, traveling around midnight will be similar to War Within. Yeah. Yeah. It will. It's kind of eh. Like, it's fine. I didn't mind the travel in War Within so much. It was definitely not nearly as offensive as trying to get between zones and Shadowlands, but I don't know. Gotta tax it somehow. I guess so. It just feels like adding the extra layers like this for the currency, there's more chance of error. Like, how many times have we keep hearing of people getting their currency going missing because they transferred, the transfer failed, they didn't get their currency, and then customer service doesn't get it to them. It's like, bro, that's not cool. Okay, you've got a recipe for me. Shadestone. No, that's not. No. What do I need here? Do you not have a recipe for me? I guess it's just alchemy. Does this guy? This guy does. I miss how Dragon Isles felt. Same, honestly. Like, even though Dragon Isles was a lot bigger and it took forever to get anywhere, at the same time, it was enjoyable to get around. I don't know. It just felt more freeing somehow. Kazalgar, like, I know it's meant to be smaller, but it just feels kind of, I don't know, small, restricted somehow, closed in. It's the same with BFA zones. Yeah, honestly. Hello, Deacon. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Let's see here. Northern felt very fractured. It did. It did feel very fractured. I can agree with that. BFA I love you, yes. It's unenlightened. That's, Oh, there is another one. Another NPC. Drome and Dawn Blossom. We'll have to go back to Ardenweald. Gosh darn it. That's a drop. That's a drop. That's a vendor. Revendreth. That's Death's Advance. And then the Enlightened. Death's Advance wants 2,500 for theirs. Well. Alright, just pull over 500 more. At least there's not some, like, weird limit of, you can only pull over X amount a day or something. So at least they didn't do that. Okay. Head over to Korthia. I'm sure you guys have noticed I ignore this guy, unlike every character, because I don't care. Getting around SL is my least favorite part. Portal Orbos, Portal upstairs, like Paths of Covenant, 2 jet lag to quest after that. Right? I know, I really feel like it could have been easily solved in 2 ways. Oh, I see, I need 2 of them. Oh, okay. One of which was, you know how you unlock the portal in your Covenant? It should have unlocked a portal that goes back to your Covenant, and then you could eventually unlock all 4 portal zones in Oribos because you took the time to unlock all of the Conductor Covenant portals. That, A, would be nice, and B, having a, you know those, when you go through the flight point to leave the zone, the warp gates? Having those be available that you could just physically fly through, not on the flight point, and go directly to a zone. So like you see a green one, a red one, a blue one, a bright blue one. You just go back and forth yourself. I think that would have fixed it immensely. Skipping Oribos. Not having to go back and forth to Oribos constantly. It's like, that's the funny thing to me is like, story-wise, they promote the Shadowlands like, well, we need each other to exist, and so like, you know, we have to be super connected. And we were very connected at one point. But then they do this whole, like, separate Covenant thing. The Covenants don't like each other thing. And you can't get from zone to zone very easily. I'm like, well, okay. That's kind of not matching up here. Literal portal spots in the upper ring of portal. Orbos, right? Exactly! That's what I thought those were gonna be. But they just didn't use those. I don't know, I feel like something fell through though. Fell through there, sorry. English. Alright, do I need that? I don't think I do. No, it doesn't look like he needs that. Okay, that must be why I didn't grab enough. Okay. Cool. 2 Sith Mortis. That'd be amazing, right? Yes, Portal with the Portal Master, Covenant section NPCs. Makes sense. The Covenant are as connected / separate as Horde and Alliance. Yeah, I guess it is true to Blizzard fashion. I mean, look at these. Look at these cool-ass portals that are only used for the flight point. How cool would it be to just walk through this? Boop, I'm in Maldraxxus. Like, you know? Too busy attempting to balance 1,000 things, right? Right? Gosh. Shadowlands, for me, had a lot of really cool stuff about it. but it definitely suffered from some of the overcomplication of things, which is really unfortunate. Okay. Learn all these. Nice. Cool. Okay. What else do I have left? So that is a vendor. Drop. Drop. Vendor. Okay, so I need to go back to Ardenweald, and then I need to go over to Revendreth as well. Okay. I have a way larger appreciation for SL now that it's not current content. Oh, for sure. Shadowlands is definitely, like, a very good legacy expansion, I feel like. That's part of the reason I like playing Legacy so much, because all of, like, the buffs, nerfs, hotfixes, catch-up systems, things that should have been there from the start, etc., they're in by the end of an expansion, for the most part. And it makes it kind of, I don't know, more enjoyable for me to play. It's like playing a finished product as opposed to playing it when it's not done yet. At least that's how I view it anyways. Okay, hold on. I think I know where this NPC is, actually. I recognize the name. Let me look it up while I'm flying. It was Tatru. Is that one of the brokers? Yes, it is. Is that down? Yep, that's exactly where I thought it was. I can't believe I remembered that guy. That's impressive. Okay. I'll look up the other Droman Dawn Blossom while we're waiting here. Droman Dawn Blossom. Okay, they're up there. Okay. Oh, there's also pocket portals that you get from digging. At least let us buy those for characters that spend time in SL. Agreed. And like there is that little, I don't know, one-time use portal to Maldraxxus that you can get in Maldraxxus from one of the vendors there. I used to use that a lot because it was really necessary. We have that one's the broker near the black market auction house. Yep, it seems to be that way. The Covenant / factions are the, like, South Park game. Fractured but whole. Exactly. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Down here. This guy. Yep, that's why I remembered him. You do a lot of trading stuff with him. Okay, Gloomstalker. I need 10 Desolate Leather. That's easy. Desolate. Regular. 10. Okay. There we are. Beautiful. I like when I see recipes that I need and I can literally just go get them. That's nice. That is a good feeling. Okay, and then the other one is like up there. I'll take that one. You know what? I could have just hearthed. Oh well, we're already on our way. It's okay. Whoops. It's fine. We'll just enjoy the scenery, I guess. That's okay. I could look up stuff. Yeah, because that'll be it for this expansion. The other two are drops, and I'm not farming those right now. Zandalari stuff. Here we go. We got some. Right, the Rajani. Oh, I don't think I have the right rep for any of that. Nope. Yeah. Rust Bolt. Nope. Can't wait for BFA. Yep, nope, he doesn't have any of those. For BFA, I can get the Unshackled one though. Reps to be account-wide. Please and thank you. It's really annoying to have to click through every quest in the adventure guide for the comp stomp quest. It is. I feel that. So I need to pick the game up again. I started playing it, but after about an hour I turned it off because I felt like I needed to have seen more than the first 7 seasons of South Park to really understand the lore and all the jokes. Yeah, that's kind of WoW in a nutshell, I feel like. It's pretty layered. If you just kind of don't follow like the current story, then it's whatever, and you just kind of go for it. So, let's see, that's a drop. That's a discovery. Won't be getting that anytime soon. That's a drop. That's a drop. And that's a drop. So, let's look at ranks here. See if there's anything I need to keep an eye out for. That one. Yep, that's a drop. Work order, Nazmir. Do I have that on the list? BFA. Nazmir. Inscription. Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay. I think I can get honor level 40 this match. Nice! Congrats and good luck! Good luck. Okay. Yep. Let me check all of these. Okay, Eternal Palace. Yeah, that's a drop. Yeah. Let me finish looking through this real quick. So then I can just write off BFA on this character. Yeah, he's got that. Okay. I think I'm 2 or 3 honor levels away, so I'm able to get that mount this week. Nice, congrats! Defkin with comp stop. On level 36, so 4 levels away. Hey, congrats! Let's see, where was that? Was that here? No, he's under over there. Okay. In here somewhere. Oh, there they are. If you want a moth, you can make a deal. That's right, this one had something funky about it. I did this on my other one. Let me look up what it was. There's a net-looking staff item leading the left side of the table to the right of Drummond. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got a Fey net. And summon your Veil Flitter and use... Okay, I have a Veil Flitter. That's what it was. Veil Flitter. There we go. How about them apples? I did though. It didn't work. Just had to resummon a few times and then it caught it. Okay, that's interesting. If it fails the first time, just do it again. Okay, that's a little weird, but alright. Hold on, this is kind of a weird one. Did I catch it? I did. I have the moth for you. There you go. There we go. I have that recipe now. Fantastic. Cool. So just got 2 drops left then. It is a good week to spam the hell out of alts. True. TBC, time walking, and comp stomp. Yay, mount. Absolutely. And congrats. Okay, so BFA was good. Let's look at Legion. Are we missing anything? Yo, my goodness. Yeah, we're missing a lot. Okay, what do we got? Yeah. That's a drop. That's a drop. Silvermoon City. I can go buy that. Can I get Songs of the Alliance? I don't think I can. Veil. Okay. Yeah, all of these Vantis runes that just haven't dropped. They're not 100% chance, if you can believe that. Okay. That's from currency. It's a trainer, apparently. Oh, right. That's the one that wants the world quest I'm trying to get. Drop. Drop. Lots of drops. Drop. Drop. Yep. Currency. Drop. The currency. Drop. Drop. This is a good trend here. Drop. Yep, and friggin' Kravitz. That glyph of burnout is the reason I need Kravitz. I like the Ivory Courser. Would love to get 50 just for the artifact color. Agreed. The Ivory Courser, I love those mounts. And I'm so glad they can fly. They're absolutely gorgeous. Okay, there is a couple I could buy. Randomly in the Veil. Silvermoon City. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go over to the Veil. Where is it gonna put me? Down here. Alright. So glad our portal toys work across dimensions. Like, how powerful are these portal toys? Like, engineering portals, dude. Doesn't have to make sense. It just has to work. Hope they don't go past on level 500 for many years. You and me both. You and me both, because hot damn. I took the time to hit 500 in Dragonflight, I think it was. Before War Within launched. I'm like, please, just let it stay done. Don't go any higher. Or at all. Same honestly. Like, please don't go any higher. It's so high. It's so much PvP. Ugh. I'm done. Okay, so who is this from? Oh, I need this one. Lorewalker Hune. That guy. Wish I would have got 50 back in Legion. Messed that up. Aw, I'm sorry. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now we need to head over to Orgrimmar and go to Silvermoon. Gotta praise those goblins and gnomes lost to space and leave the literal afterlife when testing those portals. Right? Their sacrifice was not in vain. And if you think about it this way, the portals that go to Draenor, those are time portals. Time and space. Because that's an alternate timeline. Oh wait, I need to go Silvermoon. A different dimension and an alternate timeline. So, right, they moved that one downstairs, I think. Got an ugly pet from Eldraxis, yay. No. I'm sorry. Our portals are technically pretty wild. Let's see. Azuna, Lazar, Shatrath. Everyone's a time. There it is. Silvermoon. They scrambled all the frickin' Horde portals. Way more than the Alliance ones. The Alliance ones, they only swapped out like a couple. But the Horde ones played frickin' Scrabble, and I'm so confused as to where everything is now. Okay, I believe this should be from the inscription trainer. No, it's good, more percent. It's just really ugly. Well, congrats. You. Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. Song of the Alliance. I probably can't get that one, but it is listed. It doesn't even say where I could get it. Let me look it up and see if that's possible for me to get it, even though I'm Horde. I'm like, surely you'd be able to because it's listed in my list. Songs of the Alliance recipe. It's BOP, so you can't get it on the auction house, right? Really, there's not a single comment on where to get it? Are you serious? What? Hello? Hoping that we can get working portals as decor for our homes. Would be sick to place portals to zones you know you use a lot. I hope so too. I hope they go back on their whole no functionality practically whatsoever thing. Because we'll be able to at least have a working mailbox after pre-patch, I think. The mailboxes will actually work, and you can cook. But I'm like, yeah, but the housing isn't that exciting to me because it's not very functional. So it's just kind of there, like I'll build it and it'll look cool, but then I'll probably never go back to it. So I'm like, alright. I want more functionality, please. Wonder how many inventors are floating out in space because they solved time travel but forgot the Earth moves. Valid. Let's see, created by Songs of the Alliance. Right, but where do I get it? Let's see. Yeah, the only question on this recipe is there a way to learn this as Horde? I'm a profession completionist, and to see this unlearned is going to kill my OCD. And the only comments are like, doesn't look like it. Huh. Okay, so I can't get that one. That's interesting. And why even have it in my list? Blizzard. Right now, I do use it a lot for quick access to Stormwind.org. Yeah, that one's definitely going to be useful. I want more reasons to go to my house. Sam. Like, for me, at the bare minimum, at least my banks, my personal bank, my guild bank, maybe at least, would be nice. Personal bank would include the warband bank. Mailbox, which they're going to add, and crafting profession tables. So I don't have to go to the city for that. At least those things. I'd be pretty dang happy if at least those. So, alright, let's see here. Let's look at ranks, since I can't get any more of those. Court of Ferondus Revered. Legion. I am revered. I can get that. Okay. Let's head over to Azuna. We'll just get these as we find them. That way I can keep them in track. Well, 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 Alliance buys. Right. Adding housing functionality, portals, etc. would be good. Sandbox for future expansions could lay out towns. I agree. That'd be really nice. Being that one goblin from Classic testing those portal devices and ending in Zero the Mortis, right? Could you imagine? It's like, hello? Where is it going? Azuna. Did they move that downstairs? Looks like they did. They left Old Dal up here, but moved like the other useful ones downstairs, really. That's what I would want. The crafting table, so I wouldn't have to go back to the city. Agreed. Yep. Especially since we can build like a forge, like a blacksmith area, like leatherworking areas. Like we have profession related looking stuff now. And I'm sure they'll add more later. Why can't I use it to craft things? That would be nice. Here we go. That's already known, apparently. For his previous rank, so I can't buy all those. Probably because we're going to return to Northrend, so they're planning ahead, leaving the Dell portal untouched. Maybe it wouldn't be the same Dalaran, though, because it would be phased differently. Kind of like Silvermoon, it's not going to be the same Silvermoon portal. They're actually going to have a separate one for it. Unlike the BFA one, which gets confusing. So, maybe. Okay. So, yeah, not those. Sounds good, good. Wardens revered. Do I have the Wardens revered? I do. Excellent. Let's see. If housing had functionality, never visit the main cities you can't see anyway because of the jumbo mounts with all the functionality. Exactly. I know, people complain like, well, you'd never go to the city. I'm like, I don't anyway. I'm literally there for 3 seconds to use the portal and then I'm out. Like, I don't know what you want from me, man. I might actually get into professions more if I could use it out of my house. Legitimately. I feel like that would be, for me, more thematically enjoyable. Here we go. There's one. So they have other Vantas runes, but I don't have the rank 2 and stuff to be able to buy it. They could do a ha Dalaran crater, so the old Dell portal teleports you very high in the air. Crystal Song Forest if you have the new phase active or something like that. They could. I can see them doing that. Alright. Yeah, so that requires Luriel. And like all these drops and stuff that I'm skipping, we'll get eventually. It's just for now, I'm just kind of whizzing through it and like getting the ones I can just easily get right away to get them out of my list, and also making sure stuff that requires dailies and weeklies are listed in my to-do list so that I keep up with those. That's mostly what I'm targeting right now. And currency. Some of these require a lot of currency. My partner gets so pissed off at Brutos it always makes you laugh. Oh, understandable. I don't think any of these have ranks. No. That one does. Well, I could buy that. Do I have enough? We do have Darkwood Fair right now. Is someone sitting on Darkwood Fair? I mean, we got 75. We could do that. Okay. I'll remember to hit up Darkwood Fair. Let's see. What else we got? 35. Okay, that's a lot, actually. I don't know if this character has done the one-time stuff or not. I do need to craft that. Would really suck to farm recipes for months just to realize the last recipe is from a world quest that happens every blue moon. Yep, most of them are. There's a annoying smattering of that with these recipes. It's kind of irritating, honestly. I caved. I sent my decor profits to buy a Bruto. FOMO. Fair. Well, I hope you enjoy the Bruto. It is useful. And a damn Bruto, I can't even see the tailing table. Hates them so much. Similar to his hate for demon hunters. Ah. I mount up like a dog-eating treat. Step off to the side, away from everyone else beforehand. I hate big mounts. Bad enough people canopied at towns and dragon wings. Right, I agree. Like, I love big mounts, but not when you're literally hogging the area on top of someone else and all they can do is click on you. Like, that's rude. A little bit of personal space, guys. Love the Animal Crossing housing in Palia. I have my crafting tables on my plot or inside. Also about the Bruto, even though I preach about not doing it to everyone. Okay, so Darkmoon Fair then. We'll head over to Zarlor and then hit up Thunder Bluff. And... yeah. I do like that important NPC areas have become dismount zones. Same. I hope they, like, add toys and stuff to some of it, too. It hasn't been nearly as much of a problem with me now that I'm not on Moonguard. On my mains, at least. But on Moonguard, good grief. People try to troll the crap out of those areas, and it's so irritating. There should be a toy that turns all the mount models super small, similar to the Corgi toy. That would be pretty funny. For current questing, I always try to mount off. I don't like the mounts covering the NPCs. Agreed. Agreed. Me, I ain't partaking in Blizzard's cash grab. Also me. It's really inconvenient that I can't access the mailbox, so I'm decorating. Right? I know. It's funny. I use the $90 Bruto more than I use the green one now because of the mailbox. I don't have to dismount or go hog a mailbox somewhere for it. Okay. All right. So I have some Dark Moon Fair currency on me. So let me just get all those. I have 75. I don't think that's gonna be quite enough. I could do the quests though, because those are monthly. We'll see how many I end up needing. I don't recall. All right. See, I think... oh, where do I buy those? Professor Thaddeus. Was it down at the end? It's been a hot minute.
Midnight getting closer and closer. Evil Morty rules the world. Sub to your channel for 6 months.
It is working. It was just all the people that it doesn't like today for some reason. Thank you so much, Evil Morty rules the world, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. And yes, midnight's getting close. Is coming. Oh, lo, she coming. Yeah, he's not where I thought he was. Let me look him up. No, wait, I think, actually, I think I remember where he is. Hold on. Maybe not. See this guy? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Well, I was able to buy one thing. Okay, so I need 50 for that one. That one's good. How much do you charge for the next one, my guy? $250. Ooh. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have to buy this across multiple characters. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll just do that real fast. Oh, Dark Moon Fair music, it's so creepy, yes. Hello, Grindhouse, how you doing? I use the discount to faction change all my tunes to Horde and don't regret it. There are guilds on Moonguard, you just need to use Guild Finder to find them. Nice. You can transfer tickets. You can indeed, which is why I'm gonna have to do this on multiple alts. Correctamundo. I was just hoping to not have to, because it's expensive. Oh, I don't remember the items. I gotta go look up Dark Moon Fair quest items again. In fact, let me look at my own video, actually. I have a list. It's been a long time since I've had to buy anything for the Dark Moon Fair. Because I'm done with it. Do the fishing treasure map on new alts and transfer and delete. Correctamundo! I even made a video about that. But this character has already done it. And I don't feel like making new characters, so... Just eh. Crystal Egg Tomb. Those are the ones I remember. Yeah. Let's see. Where's my Darkmoon Fair video? Darkmoon. Tickets. Which, in case anybody was... Do I have the DMF link, actually? Doesn't seem to be working. Stream Elements has been on the fritz lately. Well, here is... You could do a comp stomp to get a free turn-in. Do you even need any comp stomps? I don't. I have thousands of badges of honor, and I am over 500 of those thingies. Here they are. Here's the list. Over 500 of the honor level. I don't need that. Alright, give me one of these. Actually, I'm gonna buy two. Really? One more time? Buy it. In case anyone needed it, there's the video I was talking about that includes the fishing treasure map that Deacon was talking about, and then what I'm doing. One of these. I'm gonna have to do this across 2 alts, so it's fine. Let's see. Capture insignia. That is so nice. I do need so many marks. Right, there's a lot. And that's why I have all those marks of honors, because I did, I farmed all the way up to 500. Capture insignia, and we need imbued crystal. Need 2 of these. Monstrous egg. Need 2 of these. Not very many on the auction house. Really wish these were region-wide. I hope someday they go through with making the entire auction house region-wide, not just stackable things. It makes it such a pain in the butt to try to buy stuff across different servers. 1, 2. Soothsayer's runes. Shaman's can do so much. They really can. They certainly can. Hey there, what's going on? Hello, Hat. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, there's only one of these? Uh oh. We are working on recipes. Trying to get recipes 100% done across all professions for both factions. Which is not a quick thing. I've been working on it for years at this point. But now I'm gonna, you know, focus in on it more seriously. Only 1 Moonfing's belt, huh? Don't have enough gold. That's fine. That's probably enough. Okay. That one. Alright. Turn in all this garbo.
Yes, well deserved.
Okay, and turn in that one. The honor understand a transfer fee on currencies. I hate having an alt I can't clear from the list because they have 1 cent left. Same, Deacon. Agreed. I don't understand it either. And it's like, it's not even all of them. It's just some of them. And I'm like, why some of these? Like, what's the point? I don't know. Okay. How many did that leave me with? 120. Okay. I'll mail all these to an alt, have them turn it in, and that should be enough? We'll find out. Okay. That's number 2. They don't even have a reason. I know, they haven't said. It's like, alright. Okay. So, that probably won't be enough. I might have to do it 3 times. Oi. I didn't want to have to deal with it. Let's see. Let me pull up my spreadsheet and see if this character, he probably has, but see if this character has done. Whoops, that's the public one. I need mine. There it is. Have you done Dark and Fair? Silas's Secret Stash. Yeah, he has. It's like having 19 in the bank and trying to use them at the moment. Right? Or use the ATM, rather. Yeah. Okay, let's see, well, not all of these characters have, so let's go use a couple of alts. I'll send these to Marlowe. Actually, mail it to Xandrius. Xan. Okay. Gotta get an alt. I picked an alt that supposedly hasn't done the Secret Stash quest. So we can go do that, because that's once per character. Yes, ATM, as in the, at the moment. Oh, okay. I don't have enough at the bank to withdraw a $20 bill. Oh no, I'm sorry. There we go. Loki wanting to make a shaman at midnight. Yeah, well I hope you enjoy it. Very nice. I don't know what race though. Drain it easily. Wish I could be a night elf shaman. I feel that. Well, I think the Haranir will be able to be shamans, so those are... I know Haranir, but those aren't night elves. I know, right? Let's see, did they finally fix this guy yet? Nope. Still no dude that gives the quest. Still can't buy this stuff from the garrison. Blizzard. This is not level 3. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Silverman City. Why is it set for that? Ugh. I thought Midnight only had Void Elf Death Knights. Or Death Knights, wow. Demon Hunters, that is correct. No, only Demon Hunters for Void Elves, unfortunately. They didn't make a Horde equivalent, which is irritating. But you can make Haranir, but not at the launch. Last I heard it was going to be a later patch, but who knows how correct that is. I don't know. No rep grind, but you need to do their campaign. Yeah, gotcha. There you go. Paladin Nightborn, mark my words. That'd be nice. Alright. I need to fix his hearth. I don't know why it's set to Silvermoon. I must have been doing something here. that I don't remember. I need to target something first. I haven't heard mention of Harnier in months. They must be real impactful to the story. Oh, they're impactful, alright. And not particularly in ways that I like, but that's just me, I suppose. Visibly, they look fantastic. I'm definitely going to be having a lot of Harnier because they are awesome in terms of visuals, customization. I mean, they have more customization than the Dracthyr. But story-wise? Nah. I feel like they undermine the Night Elves and Trolls. But that's just because I know what happens in the story. And the lore that they're bringing with it. The theme fits. You could just say Thalysra sent her gang to be trained by her husband's friends or whatever. Exactly valid. I wasn't paying attention to quest text and beta. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, Skyward Ascent. Why? Ugh. They keep mixing up my dragon riding bars and all of my characters, and it's getting so old. Search for, there it is. Okay. The Thunder Bluff. Blizzard music, my love, right? I know. Maybe next beta I will want the story ASAP. Fair. Well, you'll get the story soon. It'll be out in March. We got a few months. I just wish pre-patch wasn't so soon. I would have liked pre-patch in February or something. Oh, I didn't buy fish before I got here. Oh well. 51 days to early release. Yeah, that's quite a long time. Another travel pet peeve. Why do I have to fly from the docks around the whole temple? Right? That's not supposed to be like that. That broke when Dragonflight launched. But I'm starting to think it was on purpose because they still haven't fixed it. When you took the Zuldazar portal, you used to be up in the Great Seal by the portals. That's where you came in. And they changed it, or it broke, and haven't changed it back. And I'm like, please. I don't like this. Because they didn't change the Alliance one. The Alliance one is still right by the portals. What the heck, man? Okay. Let's see, it's 100 fish, right? I think so. Yeah. Darkmoon Dagger Maw. Let me get those. What is pre-patch? My people hype for it. Pre-patch is a limited time event that happens before the launch of an expansion. So it's a FOMO event, fear of missing out, which means all the stuff from it, usually, it's very rare when it doesn't, will go away after the event is over. Usually it's supposed to be something to set the pace of the new expansion, kind of an idea, a little taste. Just like a celebration early event. So that's what it's supposed to be. Catch up on gear. There's that too. There is that. Although I don't know that the gearing system is going to be great this time around. It's really expensive. But usually, yeah. Okay, I need Dark Moon Dagger Maw. I need 100 of these. Okay. Not you. Other person. Okay. And I have the waypoints. Let's see. Oh, shoot. T-paste? No. Is it TT paste? Yes. Been a hot minute. Okay. More Alliance Spice. You start BFA in Borealis, where it's around the docks. Housing patch wiped out some BFA progression, I think. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of the BFA issue stuff started with Dragonflight for some reason, for me at least. Like, Dragonflight's launch is when my main that I had in BFA, all of his BFA stuff got reset. Let's see. This is giving it to me all scrambled for some reason. Oh, spot 2. Nope, that's 3. 4. Did it not? Where's 2? That says 3. 5, 4, 2. There it is. So annoying that they moved the Zoldazar Pearl to the docks. Agreed. I don't know why anyone would have wanted that, if I'm completely honest. Because, like, when you go to Zoldazar these days, what are you there for? Probably the portals. There it is. Okay, now we can go to 3. Disclaimer, Stormwind was better, starting zones were better. Disclaimer, like both factions. Alliance just started out the best anyway. I was gaslighting myself into thinking that it had always been on the docks, but that's not true because I remember that I used to zone in at the seal. Yep. I use it as someone who does frequent legacy content. That came with Dragonflight, that weird change, and I don't know why. Where is this? Been a hot minute. Oh, right. It's under the dude. Here we go.
Boo.
Boo! Hello!
Hello.
How are you, my sweetness?
I'm alright. I got things done.
Hey!
That was productive.
Got all the landry done?
I'm just waiting on my stuff now.
Nice. Just threw all their clothes at them like, take it. Wear it. You heathens.
Be clean.
Exactly. Valid, however, Alliance don't have goblins or undead, so that's like negative 1,000 points. Maybe more portals moved to docks in memory of Thanos. Yes. But welcome. Glad you're here, my love. I didn't think I would get to hear your sweet voice today. I'm being awfully sweet on you, I'm sorry.
You are.
I just love you. Sorry.
I love you too.
Yay.
Yeah, just I got things done without distraction, so I'm here now.
Excellent. Hello. Nadia says hi, Silver.
Hello, Nadia.
Let's see. There we go. I totally wasn't shit talking you earlier. Nope, definitely not.
Oh, I know you probably were.
Oh, so rude. No. Oh, if only Silver's avatar could blush. Hi, Silver. Exactly.
Hello.
Alright. Here we go. Prize tickets. Now let's go turn these in. Oh, come on. Stay on the map, please. Okay. We're gonna go turn in all these. Job's done. Blushing cheeks to match the burning ears from all the smack talk. Exactly. Yes, too true. Oh, I see you down there. Give me that. I'm gonna steal that. Yoink. Eh. There we go.
Yoink.
Yoink. Beautiful. Now she is in her rightful place. Okay, let's go turn all these in. And that'll hopefully get us what we need for currency. We need 250 for the frickin' rank 3. Eek. So glad these are
Gross.
right. So glad these are warbound now, because boy was I irritated when they made it so you couldn't mail the boxes to your characters anymore. I was like, bro. Not cool. Nadia says, next time you have to do laundry, Silver, just throw it all in a tub and put it outside and wait for rain. Easy. There you go.
I'll remember that next time.
Perfect.
If we didn't get a new washer in time, I probably would have done that, to be honest.
Valid. Okay. Now, that put me at 165. So, really? I'm still short? I need 250, and that puts me at 235. Okay. I guess I could just go do the fish one again on another character. So let me mark that off. Marlo hasn't done it. Alright. Let's watch Uncle Buck. Good laundry tips. Uncle Buck. Man, I haven't thought about that movie in forever. That's one of my dad's favorite movies. That's so funny. John Candy was the best. Rest in peace to a king. Hi, I see you there.
Hi, I see you there.
Brr.
Brr. Come this way.
Giving Zan a kiss. I see you. I'm telling.
You're telling.
Lord, Sylvan kissed me. Sylvan's being a dashing rogue again. I might run away with him.
This is being a dashing rogue.
Yeah. Just since Zan and Sylvan were both chaoslings, they would have been there for that. Zan was a chaosling, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He squeaked that one, luckily. Just like, whew. He didn't like me. Hell yeah. Just that being some of the interactions that they have.
Yes. Oh, that'd be adorable.
Yes. Okay, I need to buy some fish. Fish. Dark Moon Dag. Get 100 of those. I'm gonna turn off my heater because I'm run out.
Because me.
Yeah.
Also, my cat's meowing very loud. I'm like, why?
Why is he being loud? I didn't even know he meowed anymore.
No, it's Logan. It's the stupid one.
The stupid one. So gently put.
It's because he is.
Which is so funny.
He's perfectly fine. He's just...
Got a few screws loose.
Yeah.
Understandable.
He's an orange cat in a black cat's body.
Hey, like they say, orange is the new black.
Alright, I'll give you that one. That's pretty good.
Thank you. I love the Oshkosh NPCs. They're like, haha, bye, see you soon. Here I am, very gremlin-y. Yeah. I do appreciate that about them. These are, yeah, this is all screwed up too. Stop messing with my bars. I know literally in like 2 weeks they're gonna mess with them again. Please. Constantly fixing my bars is so irritating, Blizzard.
Don't you know that's the World of Warcraft that we play?
Tell me about it. Where am I? I went too far. Oranges all share one brain cell, and mine hasn't had his turn in years, it seems. Oh no. Orange is the new black. Prison series or Commanders in Chief? I don't remember, honestly. Whichever one I saw first.
Here's the prison series.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's go do this quest again, and then we'll finally have enough Darkmoon Dagger Maw. And I'll just have a little extra tickets for whoever needs it in the future. Okay. So let me mark off that character. He'll have done this now. There we go. Okie dokie. GG paste. There we go. Alright. We go again. More work. Okay. Spot 2. That one. More work. Over to spot 3. Another annoyance, the NPCs that offer weekly and profession quest, so only the blue mark shows up. Right? Yes. It is irritating. Like, I like the new icons and all, but I don't know. I wish they would show, like, all of them above their heads or something, so that you can see that there is, like, other quests there. All glowy for some reason.
You want to be glowy?
I guess so. Marlo wanted to be glowy. Which is funny, because this Marlo is not the Marlo from our RP. This is a completely different Marlo. I just reused the name. Technically, this... Let's see, which Marlo came first? Because this is the vampire Marlo.
That one. That one came first.
Did he?
It was with Canary, right?
It was, but did we have Marlo?
No.
Back during the original Endurus RP?
No.
No? You don't think so?
No.
Okay. Then this is the original. Which honestly, I'd kind of be here for it if he went vampire. It'd be kind of funny.
Oh no.
Or subdivide the mini-map to search to filter quest giver types. That'd be nice.
That'd be cool.
I would love that.
Pretty sure we didn't have a Marlo.
Because I know he was part of the Endurus. I just don't remember if he was like that OG or if he really did come later as part of the Pillar Pantheons. I can't recall which one came first since my memory on that previous one's a little fuzzy. Because that was literally like more than 6 years ago, so... yeah. Because that would have been 2017 to 2020, so...
Yeah, hold on. Marlo, 2020. I gave you that name.
Hey, look at that. So was he...
I don't think he was used.
Sorry, everybody, don't mind us. We're just trying to figure out when a character started to exist, because that's the thing when you've been RPing long term with someone. Oh, I didn't have to run all the way over here. I could just hearth. You tend to forget who came from where and when. Alright. There we go. I have enough tickets now for the recipes.
I totally forgot about that. This was back in 2021.
No?
Like early 2021.
Marlo?
Yeah,
So he did technically exist?
he did.
Does it give any information on it?
Spicy information.
Oh. Well, we don't have to share that.
No.
Oh.
But it involves Shadowlands, so
Okay.
it wasn't with the Injuris.
I have no memory of the Shadowlands version of him. Because that's when I made Marlowe, was in Shadowlands, and then I used him for
Yeah.
Canary and I's RP. He was
I
the
mean, if
son of a wealthy family who they all died, and he joined the Order to try to make ends meet, and then ended up becoming a vampire because he had vampire infestation under the cellars in his house, and didn't know that his family were hoarding a very evil ancient secret.
Here. It starts and ends very quickly.
Does it?
Yeah, we never talked about it again. There you go.
Oh! Oh. Oh my.
If you click on this,
Yeah,
there's
I know.
more.
I'm looking at it. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, if that's the case then, I think that is this Marlowe. And not
That's so
Angiris Marlowe, because I think I was trying to pull him from Canary and I's possibly, because we were RPing at the same time together, I think, at that point. Maybe. Hard to say. Or forget who came from where and when. No, some families like that. Right, exactly. Yeah. Back to 50k gold, feeling better. I'm just going to spend it all again soon, but then we'll be done with leveling professions. Nice. Well, congrats.
Very nice.
Yes. Okay, I now have enough to frickin' buy these recipes. Good grief. Recipe got. Yeesh.
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 Clean out his quests a little bit. Get out of here. There. Good enough. I'm very eager to double gather in midnight right now for the monies. Fair. Well, I hope it goes good for you then.
And get that gold.
Exactly. Okay. I think now... Yeah, he's good on Legion, I believe. The rest is just... There's a lot of drops. Won't be dealing with those anytime soon. Alright. Draenor. What do we got? Shipping crate. Okay, so I just need 2 tomes, of which I have 2. Okay, I can actually go buy those right now then. Sweet. And I know these don't have any frickin' ranks, so we don't gotta deal with that. Alright. Should probably open these. They've been sitting here for probably a decade. Literally. Alright. You sell things? Yes, you do. Give me these. Thank you. There we go. Fantastic. There. Draenor is completely done. And we got Pandaria. Yeah, these are the ones that I'm trying to get on the other one. Well, I guess I could pop over there and see if that one gives... this week gives one. So those aren't hard. It's literally just a matter of waiting for the frickin' quest to show up. Here we are. Is Pandaria down here? No. Okay. It's upstairs. Yeah, it's one of the few that didn't move for some reason. Okay. All over the place. Alright, recipes. Okay, so yeah, he taught me one. Okay, let's see here. Used to dual gather, but got turned off by dragonfly, adding traps and nodes. Only so many times getting knocked off a ledge by a flower before switching. I feel that, Deacon. That one definitely kind of irritated me as well. I was like, yeah, I don't feel like dealing with this. So I don't blame you. Alright, Pandaria. Let's see, is Pandaria good? Yeah. Okay. Cataclysm. Let's see, Origami Rock. And Slime. Those are just a couple of drops. That's easy. Northrend. Dalaran Brilliance. Northrend Dalaran. Okay. Nope, that's Pandaria. We need this one. Doesn't last very long with Mounted Gathering. Also, druids negate that. Yeah, but that means you have to do it on a druid. Like, it feels kind of annoying to have it pigeonholed to a druid, you know? Let's see. Green Tundra, Howling Fjord, Cholazar, Ice Crown. I guess there isn't really one that's close to, like... I guess the closest to be Ice Crown to Dalaran. I always want to farm on a druid. Understandable. My herbalists are druids, but my miners are shamans. And my skinners are... Where are my skinners? I think my demon hunters? No. Yes. One of them is a skinner. Who's my other one? It's Demon Hunter and... Hunter. That was the other skinner, right. Are you at least a high mountain shaman? Nope! One is a Zandalari and the other is, I think, a panda. No, Draenei. Not really into the high mountain shamans. Can't remember, was flight available at the start of DF or of just dragon riding? Kind of. You had to do like half of the first zone for it. And then yes, for like dragon riding. Tarn have the best mining racial. They do indeed, but I don't really play for racials if I'm honest. I honestly forget about them half the time. So where?
Taran do?
Yeah. And same for fishing. Taran, High Mountain Taran specifically have a fishing and a mining bonus. I know what they all are. I even made a video on it, but that doesn't mean I care.
I didn't know that.
Yep, it's kind of like Worgen. Worgen have a skinning bonus. They skin faster.
A new skinning.
And Dora Moorhead. Who is this? Specifically care about profession racials more, but not always for crafting. Understandable, yeah. I prefer RP over profession racials. So it's not really something I really care too much about. Okay, so it is that chick over here. Doesn't affect high play much, especially since I don't like gathering on my own. Here we go. Cool. Gathering ones make a difference for me. I feel it anyway. Yeah, understandable. If I liked gathering, maybe I'd agree with you. But I hate it. So I don't anymore, especially since they ruined the Darkmoon Firewater. So that's pointless now. Okay, that's good. What we got for Outland? Outland's good, excellent. And Classic. Discovery. Discovery, okay, so those are the Naxxramas garbage. Okay, so he's good to go. I can clean out his bags and put them away. Fantastic. Let's them to the other Dalaran. Actually, let's go check for Kravitz while we're here. Any Kravitzes down here? No. Oakley dokley. I just pick Cold Tyrion when available for the +2 to all so I don't lose if I switch profs. Understandable. Yeah, I don't switch professions, so I don't have that issue, luckily. I learned my lesson with switching professions. No more of that. And he's not down here either. Blech. That's where this guy is never around. Here we go. Okay. So this character is good to go. We'll get started on the next. Beautiful. Let's see. The next one, ironically, is going to be the Skinning, who is ironically a Worgen. If I could be like a grizzly bear character, he would be in a heartbeat, but alas. While still being able to be a hunter, because druid doesn't count as a race. Okay. Skinning. This is going to be nice and quick. Let's see. Instructor and Najatar. Okay, so I need to go over to Najartar. Go learn some of them's recipes. Okay. Let's see, where was the Skinner? I think it's over here? Yep, they're there. Huh, yeah, give me those. Get those later. Ah. Are you not the one? Oh, Nagitar. I said Nagitar. Duh. Really glad I did most of the engineering before housing it came out, but still all this orange gems are really killing me. So expensive. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Very expensive. Blacksmithing is a pain. Yes, yes it is. Skinning. There we go. Okay. That's a drop. That's a drop. That's a quest. That's a quest. That's a quest. Which I have those quests. I can worry about that another day. Okay, Legion. Let's see. That's a drop. That's also a drop. It's a quest, but I know it's a drop quest. Same with that. Okay. Pandaria, Northrend, Outland, Classic. Okay, so he's good to go. Let's go ahead and hearth him, and we'll worry about the rest of that at a later date. Leatherworking isn't even cheap either for most of them. Really, that's unfortunate. Sometimes I think some guys should be titled, "Here's all the new expansion features and the exploits to suck all the fun out of them for everyone else." Yeah? Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I can agree with that. Oh, that's funny. I'll keep that in mind if I ever do any exploits videos. That's funny. Okay. Got through that character rather quickly. How's it going over there, Silver? What you working on?
Getting some recipes.
Oh, doing recipes.
While I listen for, yeah. While I listen for laundry.
Landry. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Shadowlands. What do we got here? Let's see. Yep, let's drop. That's a world quest. Oozing with character and local reagents. Let's see. Do I have that in this world quest daily thing? I don't. Oh, I do. Okay. It was just closed for some reason. Okay. Yeah. We'll just give a look just in case. Nope. It's not up today. Okay. Alright, let's see. Ooh, some rep ones. And the crafter marks again. Codex. I might be able to access the codex. And the vestige and stuff. No one wants to buy my weed sacks. Aw, I'm sorry. Bummer. Alright. They're good decor. I bet they are. I think I've seen those. Where am I headed? Shadowlands, there it is. For you, your hookah and your garden. Perfect. Look at that. Alright, so we need to head over to... Oh, I should have grabbed gold. Alright. Did I dump it on whoever was on Voss? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. What do we got? Not you. That's cooking. I guess he is my horde cook. I haven't kept up with that though. I should probably do that at some point. There's one. Let's see, what is his... Hey, nice. Cooking up to. Yeah, Shadowlands. Shadowlands is the last time I kept up with his cooking. Not a very savvy crafter. I will try to sell decor for market value like 5-10k gold, but then also fill up public orders for the same items for 100 G tip. Understandable, yeah. Technique plans. Got that. And okay. So it looks like the rest is gonna be from Korthia, Venari, and yeah. All right. Well, let's go see Venari first. Venari. Okay, I need 300 Stygia. I hope I have enough Stygia to cover all of my characters. I really don't want to go Stygia farming. It's kind of the worst. There. How hard is it to find the count figure in Oldham favor members? Well, it took me about a decade, if that helps. My best recommendation is to turn on war mode and do it at the wee hours of the morning and use a, whatever you call it, like handy notes or something that will show you where the locations are. Because I think it's a 5% chance or something of if you do find a figurine, it's the correct one. It's... sounds high, but good grief. But how long would it take someone with even average drop rate luck? Probably about the same. I mean, good luck. Because there's somewhere like 70 or 80 different nodes. And it has to be even up at all. And there's a low chance that it is the correct one. Mm-hmm. So, about the same. Once you find the correct one, you immediately get the mount. It's just, yeah.
Yeah. There is an add-on you can get that can help you find the statues. But yeah, no, good luck.
Exactly. Randomly look on low pop realms or low level characters. Yeah, that camel was the poop. Yep, and the thing about it too is it's not necessarily a luck on you thing. It's a doing it when no one else is doing it because it's shared with everybody else. So someone else could fly in 5 minutes before you did, grab the camel, whether it was the right or the wrong one, and then it won't be there for another 8 hours. Mm-hmm. And you have no idea. So it's like super, super shared. And it sucks. It's why it took me so
Yeah.
long.
I can't remember what add-on I used, but it did announce whether the statue was real or fake.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember it, or if even any works anymore.
Yeah, that too.
Let's see. Yeah, the camel was the poop. It was. It sucked. Only teasing because you have historically bad luck on drops. I do, but luckily this one's not a drop. It's not really a drop thing. It's just a matter of finding it. For it to even be up is really the issue with it. Because actually looting the camel, I probably only hit like 5 of them. Actually looting it in the time of me doing it over the decade. Like, you know, actually finding one to click on. So, yeah. I'll just focus on my Cinderbloom then. Fair. I had someone do that to me. Legit was on the node to the side and someone swooped in and took it. Big sad. Ah. That's awful.
Rude.
That is rude. Okay. I'm gonna buy this. Waiting for Cataclysm Remix to get that camel. Watch they don't include it. Would be kind of funny. Only because they don't include everything from Remix, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I got that. So then the rest, let's see the Codex. Do I have the Codex guy unlocked? I might. I think I do. I see quests down there. Nope. It was an illusion. They disappeared. Okay. Okay, then over to Zereth Meritus. You found it? Did you get it? Did you get the camel or was it a fake? But I have it now, so it doesn't even matter anymore, although there's still huge trauma there. Dormus, you actually got it? What is wrong with you? Congrats! Wow. Damn, talk about some luck. And timing. Yeah. Nice. Pretty sure your account is rigged.
Your account's rigged.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see here. You. That, and that. And it doesn't look like he sells the other thingies, because I'm going to do that stupid quest line again. Apparently Blizzard has nerfed the spawn times for the 6.0 mount rares. Used to have a huge spawn time, but now it's 2 to 8 hours, but you need to be logged in for the full 2 to 8 hours, because if you're not online for 15 minutes, the zone resets. 6.0. Is that WAD, or is that MOP? I don't remember which expansion was 6.0.
Oh.
It's been a hot minute. That's WAD? Okay.
Yeah, it's what.
That's annoying. Glad I got those back in the day. Where's Mark? Okay, so the rest of these, so he's good on this. Then... yeah, because I couldn't buy either of those. Okay. Cool, up to Zandalari. Oh boy. I think these are all, excuse me, discovery ones, because you have to craft the previous version to get the same thing but higher item level, which is just, why would you do that? Why would you make it a separate recipe? There's so many. That's gonna be a little annoying at some point, especially since I have no expulsum. Haley just caught a fly with chopsticks. That makes Kraken Miyagi, apparently. You've done well, my child. Damn. It's got new 2018 account luck. It does. No kidding. How does it feel to be that lucky? That's like a borderline how it feels to chew 5 gum. Vibe. Must be nice, right? You passed the test. It was an illusion. I was just, testing you about how difficult it actually wasn't. Or something. Okay, yeah. Felt the same when I found the Kodo with Dark Shore, right? Jeez. Congrats. Okay, void focus. Check the ranks on all these. Okay. You know what, Silver? Looking at it now, Zareth Mortis architecture is just angular and blocky Lamorne. And vice versa.
Yeah.
They kind of go together. Okay.
I like it.
Yeah. I think he's pretty good. He's never changed professions. Luckily. Something smells good out there. Glad we're almost at the end. I don't know what it is. I can't tell.
Soon.
Okay, yeah, so he's good on Chattel, or whatever the heck that was. Sandalari. I need you to log onto my account and go kill Rookmar. For science. Right, exactly. No kidding. So much closer to getting all Catamounts done. No kidding. Need the Deep Home one though, so iffy. If you use the Deep Home potions a lot, you'll find it eventually. That's ironically how I found it like thrice. Once for myself, once for Canary, and also one for Silver.
Yep.
Because it can spawn like 10 feet in front of the freaking entrance there. Outside. So all you do is just turn around and look. That's all I did. And eventually. Because I use those so much.
Mm-hmm. He was there.
Yep. Being scammed by a vast customer service. Oh no. No shot, you got the candle. Wow. The camel. Almost done with the glories. Congrats. I don't think I was even in Chromie time, actually. I was like, oh shoot. Felt the same when I stumbled across a Void Talon portal while leveling a rogue. Oh man. That's cool. What's the CD for those pots? 5 minutes. I drink those things like candy. Because they're so nice. I mean, you guys see me use them all the time. But, just a 5-minute timer.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be like, what, about level 30? 35?
31, because they're weird.
31?
Yeah. 31.
Okay.
I know, right? It's like, okay. It's a little weird. Oh, what's this one? Pad Stormheim. Okay, we do actually need one here. Let's see. Stormheim. Leatherworking. Yeah, and I don't see it in here. That's why I'm doing this. Sturmherm.
Stormherm.
Sturmherm. Leatherworking. Beautiful. Put that down here. Okay, beautiful. I only got Void Talent because someone put up a group for it and I got there first. Oh no. Welp. Congrats though. Okay, that's a drop. Oh, what's this one? And it's the stupid Withered Army one. It's the Dalaran Sewers. Okay, so he's good on Legion. I figured he'd be pretty up to snuff because he's never changed professions. And yeah, he's had a lot done. He's a very played character, which is why it baffled me, honestly, when they're like, yeah, we can't confirm that you played in BFA. I'm like, he's like my second most played character, but okay. Like, what?
So stupid.
Right. Avast charged my card for 109 US American dollars for a subscription to their VPN. I told them to give me a full refund. Well, we can't do that because you signed up for a trial and didn't cancel it. I pushed back and immediately said it was possible to give me a partial refund. Like, don't play with me, you AI bot. Yeah, no kidding. What?
I do a chargeback on your bank. Like, you'll get blocked from Avast, but
It's worth it if that's the case. Yikes.
yeah, no, that's not money to be playing around with. Hold on.
No. Congrats. Pandaria leatherworking. What I got left in here? Golden Lotus. What's my rep with that? Because I know he's not old enough to have. I didn't even see Golden Lotus in here. Yeah, okay. I got a Florian because I outlogicked them. Good! Your website says all purchases are eligible if it's been less than 30 days. I was like, 30 minutes ago, my girl. Hand my money back. I'm poor and January is long. Good! I'm trying to scam you. Awful. Golden Lotus, Golden Lotus. Golden Lotus. Is this all Golden Lotus? Because that was the one I didn't have. Yep, okay. Yeah, literally all of those. Okay. Well, I'll be waiting for that to go warbound. Let's see, Cataclysm, we're all good. Northrend, just a couple of things. What's this? Kaluak. I probably don't have that on this character. Well, he's honored. That card's revered, though. Sense of Hodir needs honored, but do I have that? Nope. I'm hated for some reason. Why am I hated with the Sons of Hodir? That seems dangerous. Okay. Huh. I must have pissed off the Ice Giant somehow.
It's not that hard.
Valid. You know, for guys who were so chill, they sure are pissy. Sorry. Anyway. Very jealous of your camel, Haley. Yes. All for a shitty VPN I don't use anyway. F off. Scam company. Agreed. You start hostile. Yes. Yes. Oh, do you? Okay, that makes sense. We're halfway through the quest. That makes sense. Okay. Some of these I forget that you start like hated or hostile or whatever, and you're like, why do you hate me? What did I do? Because, in case anyone didn't know, for whatever reason, some of these you can set to at war. Not all of them, but some of them you can. And you can go kill them and get negative rep. Why you would want to do that on any faction, I don't know. You know, the reputations. But you can.
I'm sure it's like some vanilla explanation that I don't know.
Probably. I guess if you just really didn't like them. Also, customer service AI bot lady was like, but I don't want you to lose your protection. Girl, I will sell my own data to China for a Funko Pop, okay? Valid. They're mad because they have snowballs. I see what you did there. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. During Time Walking Wrath, you get exalted after very few quests, since some even give like 20k. Nice. I'm not gonna bother with it though, because eventually Blizzard, I mean, it'll probably be the next decade when they get around to it, but Blizzard said eventually most of the rep is gonna go warbound. I'm not farming this rep across 26 characters. I'm good. Not that it would need to be all of them, but, you know, still. They really should make it illegal for a free child to turn into a paid subscription, there we go, without the customer agreeing when it goes to a paid service. Agreed. Time Walking Wrath is in like 3 weeks. That'll be right in the middle of pre-patch. So that won't be happening. And if you accidentally click Alt at war, it's a real pain. Yeah. When Blizz says warbound rep, they mean all your alts rep will be wiped out to 0-2. They will, yeah. pretty much. It'll take whatever the highest on your account is, which I have all of these reps maxed on my mains. But, you know, main specifically, my Horde main. Alliance main, not my Horde main. That one. Also, like $100 is insane. Yeah, why would you pay $100 for a VPN? That's crazy. Scryers, Revered. I don't think I have that. No. I'm hated with them. But I have the Shatar. Let's see here. Expedition. Do I happen to have that? I am honored. I could buy that. Okay. Ash Tongue, Deathsworn. Friendly. Kinda surprised it's not higher, honestly. Scryers. Scryers. Ash Tongue, Deathsworn. Nope. Drop. 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 Another drop. Another drop. There's so many BOP drops from BC. Scryers. Scryers. Sun will drop. 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 And another drop. Ash Tongue again. Drop. Drop. Yeah, all these drops, I'm saying, they will be a problem in a very near future. My problem, that is. Because they're on the list of things to do. So many drops. Good heavens. Scryers. Snare and Expedition honored. And then exalted. Okay, that's probably why I hadn't bothered with the 2 honored ones, because you do need exalted, which I don't have. $100 VPN better come with an actual real life bodyguard who can like reach into my PC cyberpunk, wow, cyberpunk style. Yeah, no kidding, like what? Wow. Okay, nothing really to be done there. Let's see, what's this? Languished leather. Oh, that's the knack stuff. That's a drop. That's a drop. That's a drop. That's a drop. And that's more knack stuff. Okay, well, this character is good enough then. Can put him away. Ready? Oh, stretchy. Oh, you detached from me and you're just floating up there. That's funny.
He just wants to be there.
Yes, he does.
He wishes to float.
That's cute. Alright, well that works out because we are at time anyways. Resummon my pets here. Cool beans! So, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. We get to do more of this tomorrow. Are you excited? I think that's a Vinny protection network. You're protected as long as you don't know nothing about it. I appreciate that one, Deacon. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's amazing. Anyway, there's my schedule so you can see when I'm alive. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do more profession stuff because Blizzard knows I got plenty of it to do. So, you're welcome. You all have a fantastic evening. Have a good reset day, good Tuesday. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.